time for NFL Week 3, Miami Dolphins fans. I am Nic Rohloff. This is Dolphins Today by Chad Sports. Welcome in, as we do have a Dolphins versus Seahawks watch party. Obviously, no Tua Tagovailoa, but Skylar Thompson will be filling in at QB1 for the Fins, and the rest of these Dolphins are relatively healthy. No Raheem Mostert. We'll talk more about the inactives coming up here in just a second, but everyone else is good to go. And the Fins, who are 4-point underdogs, are going to look to go on the road in their first away game of the season and complete the upset to get to a 2-1 record. It's been a slow day in the National Football League, but hopefully Miami and Seattle can have a fun one in Seattle here. Welcome in all the real ones watching today. I do have some, I guess, unfortunate news here as we get into our watch party. I am riding solo today. Yes, you heard that correctly. I am producing my own show today because we are a little bit low on producers here at Chat Sports on this Sunday afternoon. But don't you worry, we are still going to have a lot of fun. Like I said, Miami traveling to Seattle, 4-point underdogs, over-under at 41.5. But you know what? I think there is a very good chance that the Dolphins are able to pull off the upset. Even though I'm not the highest on Skylar Thompson, I I really do believe that this Dolphins team has the better roster. And if they're able to play not perfect football, but near perfect football, no turnovers, no free plays, no big plays allowed to Seattle, they'll be able to be right in this game because they don't have Kenneth Walker, their number one running back, and they've really struggled to run the football with Zach Charbonnet over the first 2 weeks. But also, they are missing Jerome Baker, our friend over who used to play for Miami, now is in Seattle. He is not playing, and that is going to be very good for Miami because it will allow them to potentially run the football more effectively with Devon Achane and company, which is what they will need to do to take pressure off Skylar Thompson, but also move the football more effectively. Let's go, baby. I'm fired up. Hopefully you guys are as well for this ball game. I see 100 people watching down in the comment section. Time and the Buckeye, Jay the Fox. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? Shout out your city for me down in the comment section as we are almost an hour away from kickoff. It is 3:05 Eastern Time, 4:05 game. Where's everyone watching from? Jay the Fox is in Miami. My guy, Jay the Fox. Also, for my Heat fans, we are a month away from the season. The 23rd of October is the first game. 1 month away. I'm excited about that. Hope you guys are too. But we still got some Dolphins football to talk about here. Daniel Lee, shout out to you. Shane is watching Atlanta. Edward in Polk County, Florida. Raven is good. Daniel's in Indiana. Steven says Tyreek Hill. Hopefully Tyreek has a big game. We got the Hollis family in Florida. Tyman in Ohio. Pastor saying go Dolphins. Same here, Indiana, Miami from Raven Hardy. Let's freaking go. As we do officially have 1 hour from kickoff. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got someone watching from Oregon. That's dope, Mark. Vero Beach. I've been to Vero Beach. That's a good spot. I went there for a baseball trip. I played high school baseball when I was younger, and we went to a trip in Vero Beach, Florida. It was a great time. It was a great time. Soccer football's watching from OKC. Swoosh Kids in Michigan. Andrew saying, woo! Man, that's how I feel today, baby. That's how I feel. I'm excited for today's game, man. I am. I know I was a little pessimistic up leading this week, and I ultimately ended up predicting a Seahawks win, unfortunately, just due to Skylar Thompson. Yeah, but I woke up different today. I did. I feel like maybe that's the Dolphins fan in me here, is that, like, I woke up this morning, and I'm just like, the Dolphins are winning this football game. I mean, the sensible me was saying all week, it's going to be a little tough to overcome the injury to Tua, Skylar Thompson. But then I woke up, and it's just like, F the Seahawks, man. Let's go, Fins. We're going to catch a W, and I really do feel like Miami is going to keep a close battle with the Seahawks all game long. And if you're with me, let me know down in the comment section. And if you want to go attend any Dolphins game anytime soon, make sure you use Game Time to do so. It's the #1 place to go get your tickets. They have the best deals out there, and I love using Game Time, whether I go to a comedy show, a concert, live sporting event. It doesn't matter. Whenever I buy my tickets, it is with Game Time. They have so many cool features to allow you guys to get the best deal possible on the lowest price guaranteed, whether it be game time picks. That makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have all-in pricing, which allows you to see the total price of your ticket up front with no surprise fees at checkout, which I hate those surprise fees. I tell you what, I really do. Make sure you get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to go see the Fins next time they're in Miami, next Monday on Monday Night Football, that's how you got to get it. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. That's code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off first purchase. Terms apply, but remember, create an account and redeem that code. What time is it? It's game time. Appreciate them for sponsoring today's watch party. It is in the live chat in the description of today's show. Shout out to Game Time for getting our party started. All right, who you got? Who you got, folks? I think I know the answer. Maybe there's some Dolphins fans out there that believe the Seahawks are going to win. That's fine, but let me know. Who you got in this one? Who you got in this one? Did Caleb Williams throw another peck? He did. Oh, boy, there it is. It is getting dicey. It's getting dicey in the Chicago Bears area, man. He might be a bust. Is he? I don't want to throw that word out there. It's only 3 games, but it's been ugly. Michael Hyde, I know you're a real one, my guy. You're typing SEA. That's someone who watches on both the Seahawks Today channel and obviously on all of our channels here at Chat Sports. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Oh, Ty Man typing those MIAs. Edward says, tell my wife Tish happy birthday. You know, Tish, happy birthday to you. Hopefully the Dolphins get a win on your birthday. Hopefully. Kevin Harlan, yeah, maybe Kevin Harlan's going to give Miami some good luck today. I think it's possible. The Dolphins have a ridiculously good record when he's on the call, so let's hopefully he is able to give Miami some good luck, and hopefully we hear, he's got hell! He's got hell! Oh, one could only hope, man. Andrew says, Nick with the clean shave, like the look, do you? So, funny story. We could get into story time before we talk more about the actual game here. I went to go get my hair cut on Friday, and the barber was speaking a little bit of broken English, and I might have misheard him or not understood, but he asked me, like, square or rounded, and I swear I thought he was talking about the back of my neck, and so I just go like, I'll do square, that's what I usually do, and then the guy just starts shaving my beard off, and it's like, so my beard obviously here's my sideburns, and he shaved off like this portion of it, so to where like there's no hair here, and then the beard just starts, and I'm just like, that's not really my look. So then I went home and I ended up going clean shaven and shaving it all off. But I appreciate the kind words saying that the clean shave is a nice look. It's definitely not going to stick around for the long haul. I'll tell you what, it's not going to stick around for that long. Oh man, appreciate all the real ones hanging out with us today here. We'll get into the inactives here because here is who is out for Miami today. Tyler Huntley, who the Dolphins signed earlier this week, is not going to be active. He is the emergency quarterback. That's what that little star means, which means if, hypothetically, Skylar Thompson left the game with injury, Tim Boyle, who is on the active 53-man roster now, went in and got hurt and couldn't return, Tyler Huntley would be eligible to play, but he is technically inactive right now. Raheem Mostert's inactive. That's really the only one that is shocking. Not really shocking, but notable, I guess we can say. Ethan Bonner's out for this third straight game. Healthy scratch. Same thing with Channing Tindall. Same thing with Mohamed Kamara. Same thing with Andrew Meyer. But Malik Washington, who not placed on IR, but not playing today, which means he will be active next week. At least you would think so. And the reason why I believe that is because if they were going to think that Malik Washington was going to miss 4 or more games, they should have put him on IR. But the fact that he wasn't placed on IR probably means he's going to be playing in Week 4 against the Tennessee Titans. So the 6th-round pick out of Virginia, his debut will not be coming today, but it will be coming very, very soon, likely on Monday Night Football at home against the Tennessee Titans. All right, as we get closer and closer to tonight's game getting underway, are you ready for Dolphins football? Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 130 2 people watching here in our pregame portion right now. Only 38 likes. Let's get that like number up. Come on. Come on. Let's get that like number up. Oh, Cam Akers into the end zone. C.J. Stroud found him on a little passing touchdown there. I got what's it called pulled up too. Red zone, making sure. Come on, let's get the 50 likes. Let's get the 50. There's 47. Let's get the 60. I got greedy. Let's get the 60 likes. There's some stinker games out there, man. Saints-Eagles is 3-0. The Vikings finally just gave up a touchdown, but what was that, 28-7 now? Texans just absolutely getting blitzed. Absolutely getting blitzed. Oh, man. Come on, hit that thumbs up button. We got 54 likes. Let's get to 60. It's only 21-6. I thought it was 28. Come on, hit that thumbs up icon. The Fighting Will Levises, the Titans, who the Dolphins will play next week. Yeah, Will Levis just got smoked. It's 27-14 there, Green Bay winning. I actually think that's a game Miami will win, by the way. I will predict a win for the Dolphins without a question next week against the Tennessee Titans. The Titans are just not a good football team, man. It is not a good football team. All right, we do have a Super Chat menu, and we have yet to get a Super Chat, so let's see who's going to be the first one to get it in today. As always, $5 gets your name on the Dolphins football. Remember, Week 3, here it is. Dolphins, Seahawks, right up in your grill. Week 3 MVP. Whoever sends in the most Super Chats today will get an MVP. $5 gets your name on the MVP football, and you might be wondering how there are already names on there. Well, if you joined our Tuesday live show, anyone who Super Chatted $5 there got on there. Shout out to Joel Bowman, shout out to Chad Jones, shout out to JB. $5 gets your name on the MVP football. MVP gets the football. And then $10 is a Tua raffle, which will show you that raffle item coming up in just a second. But $10 gets you a raffle ticket. $50 gets your name into the Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame Club and gets your sticker. Joins the real ones, all the legends there. Gets your name there. But also a beer bong. If we get a $50 Super Chat, I'll take a beer bong right here. That's our Super Chat menu today. Appreciate any type of donation. It helps really grow the channel. It does. It's the quickest way to get us to grow. And if you're wondering what that item is, the Tua raffle, here is what it looks like. It's a really cool man cave item in my opinion. Oh, Saquon Barkley just broke away for an 80-yard touchdown. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. This is what it is. Here's a picture of Tua, little autograph on it, and then obviously Tua Tagovailoa, quarterback, 2020 first-round pick. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for this. We'll raffle it off at the end of today's live stream. I think it's a really cool item that any Dolphins fan could possibly want. I think it's a pretty cool frame, but $10 gets you a raffle ticket. Appreciate any type of donation to the channel. It is greatly appreciated. And listen, it's actually important, too, because we're in a little bit of a battle this week. We haven't had one yet this year at all, but we got one here. We have a super – oh, boy. Dropping the football. Chaos. Oh, my goodness. But we do have a Super Chat battle against our Seahawks channel. We've yet to have one this year, but we have one today. Let me get this graphic fixed, and then we can show it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Dolphins today versus Seahawks today. We're in a battle with Tyler Jones and company here at Chat Sports, not only on the gridiron, but on the Super Chat battle streets. Let's take down the Seahawks in real life and on the YouTube streets. Nobody has sent in a Super Chat on Dolphins or Seahawks today yet. Who's going to be the first person to get this party started? Who's going to be the first person to get this party started? And then I'll also say this, too. Tough look not having a producer today, having to produce this show all by myself. Ryan Solo, if you didn't know that. Kind of tough. What's up, Dave and Storm Legend in the chat? I'll say this as well. Kind of disrespectful to Dolphins today that we couldn't get a producer. I was talking to Head Honcho over here at Chat Sports, my boss, my CEO, and it was just like, what do we need to do to get a producer guaranteed on the Monday Night Football watch party next week? They said we at least need $800 in Super Chats to get there. Listen, if you want a better product on the YouTube streets, Well, a producer would help that. So can we get there? Let's hope. Let's hope we can get to $800 today. Not only to beat the Seahawks Today channel in our Super Chat battle, but also to get us a producer next week because it's a grind over here trying to get everything set up here, watching the game, checking the live chat, also changing the graphics around. It's a tough thing to do here. We're gonna do our best to get it done today, but listen, everything's easier with a producer, and hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we can get there. All right. As we continue in our pregame portion, predict the score for me. Dolphins versus Seahawks. What do y'all think the score is going to be? What do y'all think it's going to be? Daniel Lee, I don't know why you're typing scream so much in the chat, but like if you keep on spamming scream, might have to have a conversation about putting you in timeout or something like that. Come on. Appreciate the words of encouragement, Mark Potter. Appreciate that. Daniel Lee, I'm giving you a warning. Please stop spamming scream. I don't know why. I'm not going to just randomly scream. Let's give out some shout-outs to everybody in the chat getting their score predictions in. Raven Hardy saying 13-7 Miami. David Ferguson says 24-21. I don't know who you're picking. Nia says, I want to take Miami money line. I don't know, though. It's a nice little sprinkle. I like a little sprinkle of Dolphins money line. I really do. David Ferguson going Miami. Chef Jew says, what's good, OG? What's up, Chef Jew? How you doing? My friend? Hopefully you're doing good. Braden says 34-29. I'll tell you what. If Skylar Thompson goes on the road and can beat the Seahawks by putting up 34 points, that would be unbelievable. Byrne says 14-9 Miami. Robert Young says Miami 14. Edwards says 24-10 Miami. I like the score predictions. I do. Hopefully we're right. If the Dolphins do end up winning, I think it's going to be like a 19-14 game. I could see that. I could see 19-14. Oh no, I thought Anthony Richardson just threw another pick. That guy stinks. You want to talk about a bad football player? Oh no. Sam Darnold limping off the field after taking a low hit? Oh, no. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that's the last thing you want to see, man. That's the last thing you want to see. No, I'm not at the game, Daniel Lee. Daniel Lee, stop saying scream, brother. Stop saying scream. Oh, man, that's tough to see. Out there. Oh, good. All right. You know what? Nobody has sent in a $10 super chat to get a raffle ticket so far, so we're going to do something different here. For the 122 people watching, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket for the Tua Tagovailoa engraved little frame. All you got to do is spam MIA. And when it gets to 44 minutes on the clock, we're going to give it away. So start spamming those MIAs, and we're going to give someone a free raffle ticket when we get to 44. I'm going to close my eyes, and when we get to 44 minutes, I'm going to look down in the chat and see who spammed MIA and give someone a shout-out. Come on. Spam those MIAs. We're going to let people get in. 45 seconds to go. 44, make a wish. Spam those MIAs. I see a lot of real ones in the chat spamming the MIAs. I love it. Get a free raffle ticket. Now you can get one naturally, obviously, if you send it a $10 super chat. Any donation to the channel is greatly appreciated. Helps us grow and helps us get a producer too because, well, being here by myself, it's a little bit more difficult to do these type of things, but we're grinding. 15 seconds. Keep on spamming those MIAs. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First person I see, Hollis family. The Hollis family gets a raffle ticket. Oh, let's go. Let me get this done. Hollis family is the first raffle ticket. Shout out to the Hollis family. Stay tuned throughout the live show because we will be doing more random giveaways for a raffle ticket. We will. I promise you. All right, can we get to 100 likes? Can we get to 100 likes? Let me find here. Can we let's get to 100, folks. I think we can do it. We are 20 away. We are 20 away. We are 20 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Dolphins to win today. You want the Dolphins to win, hit that thumbs up icon. Oh, Sam Darnold's back, Jay the Fox. Shout out to you. 15 likes away. Let's get to 100. Let's get the good vibes flowing. The Hollis family's still spamming MIAs. They might be on a delay because they already won. 12 likes away. Let's get to 100. Jonathan Taylor, much better day for him on the ground. 16 carries, 84 yards, and a tutty. Mark says, Nick, you make this fun. Awesome, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the nice comments. I know last week when we played on Thursday Night Football, it wasn't the most ideal game due to, obviously, Tua Tagovailoa's scary injury, but also the fact that the Dolphins just simply played a bad football game. But hopefully we can have a lot more fun today. 7 likes away. Come on. I believe we can get there. Who is that? Trey Sermon? Trey Sermon gets carries in Indianapolis? Oh, my goodness. Burns says 60K. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get those subs up, y'all. Best channel out there. I appreciate that, Burn. 4 likes away. Come on. 4 likes. We get to 100 likes before the 41 minutes, so 30 seconds to get 4 likes. I'm opening up my Happy Dad and taking a beer. I'm opening it up. Oh, my. The Buccaneers are going to lose to the Broncos at home. What an embarrassment. 20 seconds. Can we get over 100 likes? Come on. Can we get over 100 likes in 15 seconds? 14 seconds. 12 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 2 likes away. Who's going to do it? 1. We'll give one final update. Did we get there? I don't see an update. We did. We got to 100. So I'm going to crack open my Happy Dad. Little death row grape action today. Let me know what y'all are drinking home today. Oh, also good question I want to know for the real ones. What is everyone eating today? Let me know what the people are eating today, because I have what I have eating today. I don't know. I can't speak. Yeah, we got to 100 likes. I took that sip, baby. Let me know what you're eating, because when I think of late fall football, whether it be on Saturday morning, whether it be on Sunday morning, when I think of football in September or early October, you know what I talk about eating? I think like pastries. I don't know why, but when I wake up on a Saturday or Sunday morning and it's game day, I want to have like some apple turnovers or some like raspberry Danish shit. I don't know why. Call me a weirdo. Call me a psycho. But that's what I had this morning. I literally had an apple turnover and a little raspberry Danish before we came on the live show. That's what I had. It was pretty good, though. I had a good time. I see some pizza. I see some tenders. I see pizza. I'm telling you, I love the nice little the pastry vibes. I don't know why, man. I don't know why. Yeah. Skylar Thompson is starting today. No. I've also, how about our Marlins? Our Marlins, baby, just tied it up against the Braves 4-4. Does anyone care? Hot dog, yes, I did shave. You missed the story earlier. My barber accidentally shaved my beard or part of it off, so I had to just go clean shave it. Full clean shave it. It's unfortunate. Don't love it, but I had to do it. Nia says, is he good? Well, some people think Skylar Thompson's good. I am not one of them. I think he's fine, but I don't really think that he's some special quarterback. And I think there is a chance it gets ugly today, and the Dolphins are going to really have to run the football to win. That's kind of how I feel. They're really going to have to run. They're really going to have to run it. Said Devontae Smith has a concussion. Tough for my fantasy team. Tough for my fantasy team, man. Tough for my fantasy team. Why not start Tyler Huntley? He's not ready. He's not ready to start. He's actually so not ready that he's a healthy inactive. He's the emergency third quarterback for the Fins today. He just isn't ready to go. He just isn't ready to go. Which I don't like. I'm not shocked by that. I'm not shocked at that. I think I got bad news on our Super Chat battle. We're getting smoked potentially. I'm waiting to see the official number, but we have nothing. We are getting shut out. I mean, that's not a good vibe for today. That's not a good omen. That's not a good omen. Let's see where once the Seahawks report answers to me, Seahawks Today. I hear in the Seahawks chant over there quite a bit. Here in the Seahawks chant, that's not good. It's not good. We'll show our Super Chat menu in just a second. Robert says, I'm new to all this, but all I want for Christmas is a damn win. Well, it's not Christmas time, but I will take a damn win. I will take a damn win, that's for sure. That's for sure. All right, here is our Super Chat menu today in our pregame portion of today's show. $5 gets your name on the MVP football. There's already three real ones from Tuesday's live show. Joel Bowman, Chad Jones, and JB, who are on the football. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for our Tua Tagovailoa engraved little photo with his signature on it that we're going to be sending out. And then a $50 Super Chat gets you into the Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame Club, Aqua Club, and I will chug a beer. I'll crack open a Happy Dad and get chugging. So that's the fun stuff that we got planned today. Oh, the bots are here. Oh no. Get them out. So that's our Super Chat menu for today's show. But we are also, if you're curious about what the raffle is for, let me show it here. This is what you'd be getting if you won the raffle. This little engraved Tua Tagovailoa thing. Shout out to Tua, prayers up. Hopefully he retires, or not retires, but hopefully he returns quickly as possible and is safe and everything works out for him. But you see the little engraved signature there. First round draft pick, picture, really cool man cave item. $10. It's a raffle ticket for that. What else could you be asking for? That's what I'd like to know. As we are 35 minutes to go until kickoff, what's your key to victory? I'm going to give you my keys to victory in just a second, but let me know what your keys to victory are for the Fins to pull off the upset in Seattle. What is it out there? Let me know. What's your biggest key to victory? I'm going to give you my 5 in just a second, but let me know. Mark says, ex-girlfriend is a Seahawks fan, but I'm Dolphins all the way. Well, Mark, if your ex-girlfriend's a Seahawks fan, you should even root for the Dolphins even more. Oh! Let's go! We knew that Brian Aycock was going to get the party started. Badass Brian. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Badass Brian for getting the party started. And we are already struggling here. Give me a second, folks. Give me a second. Okay. All right. See, this is the problem with having no producer here. Because now I got to do some producery stuff by myself. And it's tough. It's really tough. 1 second here. 1 second here. Oh, man, this is brutal. This is brutal, man. We're going to get Brian Aycock's super chat on screen in just a second. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I mean, it's just not even close. It's just not even close. I mean, it's not. Give me a second. I'm sorry. This is fucking brutal. Sorry for my language. Trying to get the real one super chat on screen, and I think I'm just going to have to make these, man. This is even coming close. It said 50%. 150% my ass. 1 second. God, this is fucking infuriating. I have to deal with this broken-ass monitor, too. What a train wreck this is, folks. What a train wreck. All right, we're going to try something different here. We're going to try something a little different. Let's see what happens if we go this route. Let's see what happens if we go this route. What is happening here? No. That's not going to work. Actually, it is going to work. Give me a second. Here we go. Boom! Semi-worked. Rolly producing on the fly by himself. Brian Aycock, badass, says hello and go Fins. Let's go Fins. 31 minutes to go until kickoff. Let's freaking go. Brian Aycock gets on the football for sure. Brian Aycock. Badass Brian with a $50 super chat. And we're going to go around the horn here. He gets onto the Hall of Fame helmet once again. He is a Hall of Famer. He is one of the real ones at Chat Sports without a question. At Dolphins Today, he holds it down for us here. Let's go, Badass Brian. Brian Aycock gets on the helmet again, and we're taking down a beer bong, folks. Let's go. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. Everyone start spamming those MIAs down in the chat. I'm taking down this beer bong for Brian Aycock. Who's going to match Brian's energy today? We need better energy out of the people in the chat if we want the Dolphins to get the win today. Let's go, Fins. And Brian Aycock is also, right now, our Week 3 MVP. Spam those MIAs down below if you're fired up for today's game. I need better energy. I need higher energy from the people in the chat today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone get fired up. Oh, I hate that. I see, look at that. You know, that's actually kind of cool, too. You can see everyone in the chat spamming a little bit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that, but let's go. You know who stinks is the Bears. They're down 14-3. They stink. They are horrible. They are abysmal. Let's go. I appreciate Badass Brian for getting the party started. I just want to know who's going to match his energy. I want to know who's going to match his energy. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Oh, man. Is our Marlins doing good? Our Marlins? Still tied 4-4. Devontae Smith concussion ruled out. Tough. Hate to see it. Don't like to see anybody get those concussions, man. As Dolphins fans, we know. As Dolphins fans, we know. All right. Let's get into my keys to victory for today's game. The first thing that I think the Dolphins have to do is to lean on the run game. I think that's the most important thing that Miami's going to have to do today. With Skylar Thompson at quarterback, yeah, I know a lot of people are going to talk about this offensive line. but the Dolphins are going to need to run the football effectively. They are. They absolutely have to. And Devon Achane, who's had 100 total purpose yards in week 1, over 150 total yards in week 2, running for 96 yards. He is going to have to be effective in the running game. Him, Jeff Wilson Jr., maybe even a little bit of a Jalen Wright as well. But either way, we're going to have to see a good effort on the run game for Miami. The defense has to disrupt Geno Smith. Geno Smith cooked New England last week. Even though he got sacked a couple of times against the Patriots, he was just back there having a field day through to DK Metcalf, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Each of those two wide receivers had over 100 yards. Like, you're going to have to get after Geno Smith because they've really struggled to run the football through 2 weeks, and they have not been effective on the ground game. Zach Charbonnet averaging about 2.3 yards per carry. It hasn't been good. The no turnovers. Skylar Thompson cannot put the ball in harm's way. Puts the ball in harm's way, and the Dolphins are going to be cooked. You can't give the Seahawks offense a short field. It would be an absolute train wreck. Keep care of the football if you're Skylar Thompson. Coach Mike McDaniel has to outcoach Mike Macdonald. Macdonald, first-year head coach, 2-0, but it's against the Broncos and Patriots, 2 bad football teams. Mike McDaniel is the better head coach. He got extended through 2028. He has to prove why he is one of the best offensive minds and why he's one of the best coaches in all football by running circles around Mike Macdonald. We saw how much coaching matters this week and last week with the Minnesota Vikings. Minnesota Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell might be the best coach in football right now, right behind Andy Reid or Kyle Shanahan, the way he's running circles around D'Amico Ryans, around Shanahan last week, around Brian Daboll. He is going to need to be the best coach today. That is Mike McDaniel. He needs to coach a really good football game. You also have to play complementary football, folks. You've got to be able to set up your defense and make the Seahawks drive the length of the football field, which means Jake Bailey's got to be ready to pin the ball deep on punting situations. You're going to need the defense to get a turnover and set up the offense in like easy scoring opportunities where they don't have to drive 80 yards. Maybe they got to only drive 40 or 50 yards, get good field position. But the offense also has to put drives together, and maybe not all of them result in scores. But as long as you're able to pick up a first down, 2 first downs a drive, it will keep your defense more rested and allows you to pin them deep, but also have a more rested defense so they can make plays on that end. I think it is the biggest key for Miami today is to play as good as complementary football as you possibly can. Really set up your offense, set up your defense. Special teams is going to have to mean a lot today for the Fins. So let me know what is your biggest key to victory for Miami down in the comments section. I think the biggest one for me is the complementary football. I think it's the complementary football without a question. That's really how I'm feeling. All right, we do have a couple super chats to catch up on while you guys let me know. Badass Brian with a $5 super chat. Hold on. Badass Brian. Do a toast for Mercury. Yeah, man. That was Rip, dude. Rip Mercury Morris, excuse me. Tough loss to the Dolphins family this morning. Really stinks. So everyone, man, send your love and prayers to Mercury Morris's family. Hopefully the Dolphins can win for Mercury today, man. Hopefully they can win today. BA gets onto the ball again. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Man, you really just hope that I agree. Daniel Lee, we got to stop this, man. We're going to put you in timeout. Put you in timeout. Put you in TO. But, man, prayers up to his family. Also got a super chat from Imagine Dragon Wizard. Shout out to you. What up, Nick? Could be a tough one today. Go Fins. I don't know, man. I feel kind of good about it. I feel kind of good about it, Magic Dragon Wizard. I do. I feel confident. Ooh. Hopefully this Sharpie isn't about to run out. Magic Dragon Wizard. Shout out to you, Magic Dragon Wizard. Getting on there. Same thing with BA. Same thing with BA, baby. Shout out to y'all down in the comment section. You also get some raffle tickets. Let me write down that A. Down. A cock. Acock. Acock gets quite a bit. Magic, Dragon, Wizard. Magic, Dragon, Wizard gets one. All right, appreciate everyone. As I did ask you guys, what is your biggest key to victory? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I got Daniel Lee out of here for 30 minutes. He needed one. He needed one. Darnold threw another touchdown. My goodness, they are cooking. They are cooking. They are cooking. All right, we got an update in our sub battle. We're getting doubled up. We're getting doubled up. No bueno. No bueno. Appreciate Brian Acock and Magic Dragon Wizard for helping the channel today, help us grow. But we need someone else to step up too because we're down bad. We're down bad right now, man. We need someone to really change the tide of the sub battle. We do. Let's go. Mark Potter says don't lose. Raven says throw to the tight ends. Okay. It has been a crazy week in the NFL, man. Oh, shout out to Brian Acock. One more $5 super chat. We'll show him before he has to head out of here. But that is where we're at in our super chat battle. Not having the best time right now. But shout out to Brian Acock for the $5 super chat. I gotta go. Finn party at the house. Love y'all and fins up. Everyone spam your BAs. Everyone spam your BAs down in the chat. Show Acock some love. Send in $60 today before he had to go head out. He is today's MVP. Spam the BAs. Spam the BAs, baby. Burn, Raven, Shane, Magic, Hulf, Axie. What's up, Axie, my dude? Ty Man. Spam the BAs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, no. Myles Garrett hurt. Never like to see that. We are 20 minutes away from kickoff, folks. We're dangerously close. We're dangerously close. Dangerously close. Oh, we only got a couple people into the Tua raffle, by the way. $10 to get a raffle ticket. $5 gets your name on the football. $50 gets your name into the Hall of Fame, and you are recognized as a Hall of Famer here at Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I also chug a beer for a $50 super chat. Helmet sticker, plus Hall of Fame, plus a beer bong. What else can you ask for? We like to party here at Dolphins Today. We like to see Dolphins wins. We like to take down some beers. And we're also trailing Seahawks today in $60 in super chats. One super chat can turn the tide of today's battle. Only one. Who's going to be the person to swing the momentum? Force a turnover. That's what I want. Who's going to be the one to change the tide? Oh, man, the Giants are up 6, but the Browns have the football. If they come back and win, our Giants host, Marshall Green, may never recover. May never recover, man. That's going to be ugly over there, dude. Going to be ugly. Ugly. Where'd my pen go? Oh, it's on the ground again. God damn it. Oh, it's a battle. I tell you what, it is absolutely a battle to try to produce one of these NFL watch parties on your own. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why more super chats, unfortunately, gets us a producer. Unfortunately, it does. I hate that it sucks that the world works that way here at Chat Sports, but it really is. Shane says, I can't get in the raffle this week. I had to reorder my debit card. That stinks. I don't know what happened to you. That really is not fun. Chris Olave touchdown to put the Saints up one score with 2 minutes to go. He was wide open. Nice little toe drag there. That's impressive stuff. That's impressive stuff right there, man. Oh, man. Can we get to 61K subscribers today, too, by the way? We're 696 away. Over 200 people watching. If you haven't hit that sub button, join us here at Dolphins Today. I'm Nic Rohloff. I put out daily content here, maybe sometimes even 2 times a day. Make sure you hit that sub button because we're bringing you daily Dolphins content live for every game as well. Make sure you join us because it is an absolute blast here. Absolute blast. Where else can we be? Where else can we be? Every Sunday, every Monday. Zach Brown is here saying, "Go Dolphins." I'll be at Monday Night Football next week. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully you got those tickets with game time, baby. Raven says 205, 205, 205. Yeah, we are back. Yeah, Danny, you are back. 2-point conversion for New Orleans is unsuccessful. Oh, the Giants got a turnover. Oh, boy. Shems. Oh, look at that. 63-05. How electric is that? 305, baby. That's a good omen. That's a good omen for today's game. That's a good omen for this game. I have a good feeling about this today now. I have a great feeling about today now. A great feeling about today. Where are we? Yeah, make sure you hit that like button as well. Want the Dolphins to win? Hit that thumbs up icon, baby. Oh, my God. Anthony Richardson almost threw his 3rd pick of the game. He stinks. Stinks, I tell ya. 215 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Come on. Ooh, the Braves jumped out 5-4, but the Marlins are threatening in the bottom of the 7th. Come on, Miami. One time me, kids. One time me. Why not? I can't believe how bad Tampa Bay got embarrassed at home against the Broncos. That's embarrassing, dude. The Steelers officially beat the Chargers. That was a quick game. That was a quick game. Oh, God. God, some of these games are terrible, dude. Nico Collins getting bagged up, only 3 catches. I can't believe it. Bucks losing at home to the Broncos. Gross. Come on, can we get to 150 likes? We're 20 likes away. 20 likes away. I'll say this as well. We're 16 minutes away from kickoff. We're at $70 in Super Chats. Usually, it's every $50 is a beer bong and a beer chug. If we get to $100 in Super Chats total in the next 5 minutes, which means we need, as a group, as a team, get $30 in Super Chats, I'll shotgun another beer. I'll shotgun another beer if we get $30 in Super Chats in the next 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes. Come on. Come on, I need momentum rolling into this game. I need momentum rolling in this game. I need to be feeling good. Come on. Yeah, I had to shave it. After last week's bad loss. Trying to bring the good voodoo and mojo into this week. Bringing good voodoo and mojo, hopefully. That's the hope. That's the hope. Oh, man. See, remember, if you're just joining us, the Dolphins inactives, no Malik Washington, no Tyler Huntley, he's the emergency 3rd quarterback, no Raheem Mostert, no Channing Tindall, no Andrew Meyer. Oh, Caleb Williams strip sacked. Oh, bad luck. Oh, no. Wow. Yeah, none of those. And then for the Seahawks, though, no Kenneth Walker. No Jerome Baker. So couple tough losses for them as well. Both teams have people missing. Obviously, it's not great that the Dolphins have their backup quarterback, Skylar Thompson, playing QB1 today. But it is injury-riddled teams matching up here in Week 3. There's no denying that. Oh, man, I really hope Skylar Thompson plays well today. Ooh, apparently Calais Campbell had the entire Dolphins team gathered on the field and was screaming at him. Love that. That's a good leader. Calais Campbell's a good leader, man. Good leader. Oh, boy. I just heard a $100 super chat. Uh-oh. Magic says, how much to drink? I said if we get to $100 in total and before 10 minutes, I'm going to do a beer bong. We're at 70. We need $30 to get to $100 in Super Chats total. We need 30. We need a dirty 30. Come on. I need the momentum high. I need good vibes flowing. Feel like no one's really excited for this game. Maybe I'm wrong, but the chat's just not as active as it has usually been in our pregame portion. I'll take a beer bong right now if we get to 100. Come on. Let's go. Hey! I knew I could count on a real one. And this also gets you some more raffle tickets, Magic Dragon Wizard. Let's freaking go. Magic Dragon Wizard is bringing the juice today. I'm glad someone is. Brian Aycock and Magic Dragon Wizard, $30 Super Chat. Let's go. Let's go. Drink, Nick. I gotcha, baby. I grab my Happy Dad. Where's my beer bong? Let's freaking go. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard. Every $50 beer bongs. Every $50. Come on. Let's go, Fins. Come on. 11 minutes away. What's up, AS? For real, I should do that, Dunda. We got stripped of a producer this week. I got no help. I'm doing this all by myself. I talked to the bosses. They said if we get $800 in Super Chats this week, we're guaranteed a producer next week. For real. Need help. We're set. We're 1/8 of the way there. We're 1/8 of the way there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Magic Dragon Wizard, you get on the ball once again and get a couple more raffle tickets. We're going to go MDW just to save space for potentially some other people. Get some other people. What's up, Gavi? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go Marlins, too. Let's go Marlins. 5-4, bases loaded, 1 out. It was just bases loaded, no outs. Oh! Let's freaking go! Now we're having a time. Now we're ready to party. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Barry B with a $50 Super Chat. Let's get this here. There we go. Fins for life. Shout out to Barry B. Everyone spam your Barry B's in the chat. Everyone spam your Magic Dragon Wizards in the chat. Show the real one some love. Barry B with a $50 Super Chat. That gets us to 150 on the day. 10 minutes to go until kickoff. Another Happy Dad shotgun coming down the hatch. Let's go. BB, MDW, baby. Let's go. Oh, my God. The Marlins are going to really not score after having bases loaded, no outs. I'm dead inside. Frank O'Connor's in the chat. What's up, Frankie? If you don't mind me calling you Frankie, you're a legend. You're a real one. $50 beer bongs. Here we go. Oh, that wasn't my best, that's for sure. That one wasn't my best. Let's get Barry B into the Aqua Club in the Hall of Fame. Shout out to you, Barry B. Shout out to you. Right there again. Right there again, Barry B. Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend. $150 in Super Chats. I think we're now losing our Super Chat battle just slightly. Just slightly. Let me get the update again here. Hold on. We're down by 100. The Dolphins today is at 150. And Seahawks today is at 247. So we're trailing by 100. Oh, frig. God dang it, the Marlins. Bases loaded, no outs, and you can't score a run. What a joke. Marlins stink. What's up, Ryan? What a joke. Wow, the Vikings are trying a 58-yard field goal, and they drained it. Will Reichert, the rookie from Bama. No regard for human life. All right, folks, let's go. Let's go. Any given Sunday. I love what Barry B just said in the chat. Any given Sunday. The Broncos went into Tampa and boat raced the Buccaneers. Why not us? Why not us? Come on. Why not us? Want the Dolphins to win? Hit that thumbs up button. We're at 310 people watching as we're 7 minutes away from kickoff. Want the Dolphins to win? Hit that thumbs up icon. We're 48 likes away from 200. Let's get there right now. Come on. Come on. Get the energy up, baby. Get the energy up. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Barry B. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard. I got to write y'all down, by the way, for the raffle ticket. Magic Dragon Wizard gets a couple more. And then we got Barry B. Barry B. Barry B. Hey! My guy Jason Smith with a $20 super chat. He'll get a couple raffle tickets as well. Uh-oh. Computer having some issues. Are we here? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right, there was a scary moment there. There was a scary moment. Scary, scary moment in the situation there. But shout out to Jason Smith with a $20 super chat. Get this on screen when this populates. Having a little slower time getting that up. But shout out to you, Jason Smith with the 20. You're a legend. We're at 170 in super chats. Can we get to 200 before the game starts? Can we get to 200? Shout out to Jason Smith with the 20 right there, baby. Let's go Oceanic Mammals. My guy. My guy. Jason Smith gets a couple raffle tickets. Can we get to 200? Can we get to 200? Can we get to 200, baby? Randy says, I don't want to jinx my Dolphins, so I think they'll play tough, keep it close, but Seahawks by 6 or more. Well, hopefully, no. Respectfully, hopefully, no. This is our super menu. $5 gets your name on the MVP football. Right now, the MVP is Brian Aycock with 70, but Barry B's right there with 50, and Magic Dragon Wizards right there with 40. So it's anyone's race. Get this football shipped out to you. Dolphins Today, Week 3 MVP, to have the moments captured forever. But we do got to get Jason Smith on there, who's right there with 20. Right there with 20. Shout out to Jason Smith. And I said it, I'll take down another beer bong if we get to $200 in super chats before the game starts. Under 5 minutes, we're at 169.98, so $30 away. 169, very nice, very nice. Can't complain about that number. Can't complain about that number. Oh, and here we go. The TV just finally turned on. I love the CBS jingle. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even think I'm doing it right. Dun, 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 dun. Not even close to doing it right. But all I know is that I get fired up about it, baby. All I know is I get fired up when I hear that CBS jingle. Kevin Harlan on the call. In Seattle, Miami, Seahawks. 4 minutes away. Is someone else going to get another beer bong before we start, though? That's what I want to know. $30 away. We don't even need one person. We need just the team. Can we get $30 in super chats as a team, as a collective group? Positive energy. One more big super gets the vibes flowing into our first game. Or not our first game, but our game. Also, we got to get the 200 likes. We're 27 away. There's 400 people watching. Come on. Come on. We got to get the 200 likes as well. 200 likes and $200 in super chats. We do that, I feel pretty good about the Dolphins' chances in this one. Come on. It's almost game time. It's almost game time. Dangerously close from getting underway. Dangerously close. Oh, I can't believe the Marlins couldn't scare, man. This Marlins couldn't score. Skylar's pumped? Hell yeah, I would assume so. You're getting a rare start, baby. Getting a rare start. Got to take advantage. Jason, yeah, you're right. Guy from K-State. I hope he balls out, man. I mean, it's going to be tough for him, but I hope he does. I hope he does. There's nothing that would make me happier than him going out there, balling out, and getting the Dolphins a win on the road today, baby. Nothing I want more. Nothing I want more. We'll see. 20 likes away from 200. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go, Vince. 15 likes away. Also, 2 minutes till kickoff. Can we get there in $200 in Super Chats? Because if we get $200 in Super Chats, well, you know what? I'm taking down a bong. Taking down a bong. Taking down a bong. Barry B, well, fine. You could always pause and get it lined up. Could always prime and get it lined up. Always can do that, my friend. All right, who's ready for kickoff? Who's ready for kickoff? Under 2 minutes to go. Spam me if you're fired up for today's game. Almost 500 people watching. Are you ready for kickoff? If you are, spam those me's. Let's go. You know what? We're also going to give away a free raffle ticket. Spam me, and when we get down to nothing on the kickoff clock and it's 0, we're going to give away a raffle ticket. The first person I see spamming me. Oh! Oh! Barry B! With a big time $50 super chat. We'll get that on screen in just a second. But under a minute to go. Spam your me's. And Barry B is now the first or in first place for our MVP ball with $100 total in super chats. Let's go, Barry B. Let's go, Dolphins. Spam those me's. Spam those me's if you're ready to go. Spam your me's if you're ready to go. Barry B just got on the football again. We'll get him on the Hall of Fame helmet again as well. And we are about to get underway, folks. So I'll take a beer bong too. But shout out to Barry B getting on the helmet again. Get on the helmet again. It looks like the Dolphins will be on defense first, folks. Defense first for the Fins. Let's go. We're right here for kickoff. 500 people watching. 3 from the free raffle ticket. 3, 2, 1. First person I see is Burn 069 or 609. Burn 609 is who I see first. So let me write that down for you here. Burn 609. Barry B with another couple of raffle tickets. Let's go, Barry B. The Dolphins are ready. Kickoff is about to happen here. If you want the Dolphins to win, hit that sub button on the road to 61K right now. And we are underway. Kickoff is being returned. He's got edge. Return is all the way out to the 35-yard line. And what did I say in the pregame? You have to play complementary football. And what you can't do is give the Seahawks good starting field position like you just did at the 35-yard line. Can't do it. Can't do it. Got to be better, man. Got to be better than that. We're good, though. We're good, though. Time for the defense to ball out. I mean, Geno Smith hooped last week. 327 yards, touchdown. He was phenomenal. All right, here we go. Here we go. 0-0 is the score as we start off here in Seattle. Geno Smith in the gun, Zach Charbonnet in motion. Dolphins showing only a four-man front here, spread out wide. Man in motion. It's a handoff to Charbonnet, and he'll pick up about 2 or 3 to start off the game. David Long Jr. got shot out of a cannon and almost was able to grab Charbonnet in the backfield. He'll bring up second down. Come on. Ooh, just dropped my pen again. I don't know why. Everything's rolling. Come on. Come on, defense. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Geno Smith under center. Charbonnet is the back. It's going to be a play-action rollout. Smith has time. Now pressured. Dumps it off into the flat. The tight end. Jordan Brooks unable to make the tackle, but pushes them out of bounds. It's a first down for the Seahawks. Got to make that tackle, Jordan. Got to make that tackle. Come on. Got to make that tackle. Well, I do owe a beer bong, so give me a second here. Oh. After this play, 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. In the gun at the own 45-yard line, already almost approaching midfield. It's a play action again. Phillips is getting held. Geno over the middle of the field has Tyler Lockett for a gain of 20. Poyer on the tackle. No flag? I mean, Jalen Phillips just got absolutely mugged. This is a joke. Shout out to Barry B. Every $50 super chat's a beer bong. What a joke that was. And just like that, the Seahawks are driving in Miami territory. And Phillips got absolutely held. That was ridiculous. Man in motion. Is that Jake Bobo? 3-2. They're going to have to call TO. All right, timeout. Timeout. 12:55 to go. Come on, defense, we need you here. We need you. Everyone spam those stops. Everyone spam those stops. Wow, the Giants just went into Cleveland and won 21-15. Look at them go. 600 people watching. Spam those stops. We need it. Excuse me. We need it. Come on. We got Dwight. We got ZZ, Raven, Morgan with, oh, nice profile picture there, Morgan. Looks very fancy of you. ZZ, Chase, Raven, Mikes. Spam those stops. 1st and 10. 38-yard line of Miami for Seattle. Geno Smith under center, handed off to Charbonnet, goes nowhere. Javon Holland, Calais Campbell, and the crew are there to wrap him up. Come on. Come on. Force him to 3. Jason Myers, good kicker in Seattle, so this is definitely inside his range for sure. But need to stop here. Need to stop. 2nd and 10. Geno Smith likely going to pass here in the gun. Charbonnet is the back to his left. Now in motion to the right. Smith looks over the middle of the field. Stepped up. Sacked! Calais Campbell! No, excuse me. That is not Calais Campbell. That is Deshaun Hand with the sack. Type those sacks. That's a huge play for the Fins. Smith wrapped up, coverage sack for Miami, and now the Dolphins have a chance to get off the football field early. They had a chance to get off the football field early. Let's go. Deshaun Hand making a big play early for the Fins. Let's go. 3rd and 15. At the 43, still in field goal range if they pick up some yards. Geno looks left, throws it over to Charbonnet. Charbonnet will pick up about 5, so it will be a long field goal attempt for the Seahawks on the first possession of the game. But hey, I'll take it. I really will. Do I have a weigh-in that says miss? Everyone type your M's if you want them to miss. Type your M's if you want them to miss. 56-yard try for Jason Myers. Come on. Miss it. Miss it. Myers, it's up. It's dead center. Dead center. And the Seahawks score on their first possession. It's all right. 3-0 isn't the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Not worried about it. But it's not great. Well, I still look back at that Tyler Lockett, 25-yard gain over the middle of the football field. That was clearly holding on the tight end. He was grabbing Jalen Phillips, but nothing was called. Joke is what that was. Either way, Seahawks jump out to a 3-0 lead to start off the ball game. Unfortunate to say the least, but it's all right. We'll move on. Make sure you have hit that sub button. Live here for every single Miami Dolphins football game. We're on the road to 61K. We crossed 60K last Sunday. Appreciate all the legends who have joined the channel. Almost 1,000 people watching, 800 people right now. If you haven't already, join the channel live for every Dolphins game. Daily videos, weekly live shows, sometimes 2 videos a day. You'll be perfectly up to date on everything surrounding the Miami Dolphins. Hit that sub button, folks. Let's go. Let's go. If we get, you know what? How about this? If we get to 60,350, now I'll go 40. We can get 22 subscribers in the next 2 minutes. I'll crack open a Happy Dad for a sip. I'll take a Happy Dad for a sip. Say hello to my mother. Oh, I don't know. I don't see her in the chat. Ugh. The Marlins F us again. The Marlins stink. Come on, hit that sub button. Skylar Thompson about to take his first snap of the season as a starter. Obviously played last week. The Panthers already get out to a 7-0 lead. Oh boy, Las Vegas is in trouble. They're in trouble. They are in trouble. How did the Panthers score? I actually need to know this. Chuba Hubbard pass from Andy Dalton. My God. All right, Dolphins about to get the football for the first time today. First time for the Fins. Let's go. Shout out to Gursky. That's the last thing. Last time I acknowledged you today. Shout out to Gursky. Or you know what, Morgan? $10. I'll take a Gursky sip. All right, Dolphins back to receive here. 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. Myers boots it away. Braxton Berrios will catch it and take a knee, and the Fins will start with the football at the 30-yard line. Here comes Skylar Thompson. Here we go. You know what? For Skylar Thompson's first drive, every $5 super chat during this Dolphins offensive drive, I'm going to chug for a sec. Or chug for a second. So 10 $5 super chats, 10-second chug. Come on. Show love to Skylar Thompson. Get the good vibes flowing for his first drive of the ball game. Got some love. We got some Dolphins fans in Seattle holding up Skylar Thompson signs. I love it. Thompson in the pistol. Who is in the backfield right now? It's Jalen Wright. It's a play-action pass to Devon Achane, and Achane picks up 25. How about that? Spam those ones. Spam those ones. First down Fins. I couldn't tell, but it was Jalen Wright in the backfield, Achane in the slot. Play action to him over the middle to Achane as a receiver. Type those ones. Type those ones. Come on, Fins. And just like that, the Dolphins are at midfield. Tua is on the sideline today. Fun note there. Jalen Wright is the back again. Achane once again in the slot. Little trips formation up top with Achane, Hill, and Wright. It's a pitch to Jalen Wright. Wright has the edge. Wright has room to run, and he picks him up. That's a flag! That's a horse collar! These refs hate Miami. That was so clearly a horse collar tackle. Oh my God, how is this not called? How is this not called? That's a joke. I think it's going to be 2nd and 1. It should be another 15 yards for Miami. These refs freaking hate us. Disgusting. 2nd and 1. That should have been another 15 yards. Dolphins on the move. Dolphins on the move to start this game off. They're already in Seattle territory at the 39. Achane in motion. Thompson takes the snap. It's a play-action pass. Thompson pressured, throws, hit as he throws. It falls incomplete. Oh, boy. That could have been a disaster, but it's an incomplete pass, and it'll be 3rd and 1 for Miami. It'll be 3rd and 1 for Miami. Remember, every $5 super chat during this drive is a second of a chug. Nobody's taken a bite yet. How about this? If the Dolphins score a touchdown on this drive and we get $5 super chats, I'm just gonna shotgun a beer. Want to pull out all the deals today to get the good vibes from Miami. 3rd and 1. Give me a first down. Come on. Come on, Miami. Honestly, this might be 4th down territory early in the game. I'm not going to lie, I'd go for it. Under center, handoff. I don't think he got it. Stuff for a gain of nothing. Dolphins are at the 39-yard line, so it would be a 56-yarder for Jason Sanders, just like it was for the Seahawks to start off. But I don't hate going for this. There's a big play early in the game. Let's see what he does. Looks like Thompson on the sideline, so I think they're going to try the field goal with Sanders. They're going to try a field goal with Sanders. Come on, Jason. Come on, Jason. I wouldn't hate to go that. 57 yards for Sanders to tie the game. Snap is good. Hold is good. The kick is up. Missed it. Missed it. Come on, man. Listen, I trust Jason Sanders, but I would have went for that. Come on, man. Would y'all would have went for it? Let me know. Should the Dolphins have gone for that? Oregon would have went. Can't run for short yards. I mean, I would have, if 4th and 1, like I would have, like I just feel like you got to go. When you're the underdog, you got to go. You do. You just have to. All right, let's get the vibes up higher. 1,000 people watching, 245 likes. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon, man. You want the Dolphins to win on the road, pull off the upset, hit that like button. That can't happen from Jason Sanders. Simply can't happen. Simply can't happen. You got to take advantage. What did I say? You have to play complementary football. Your special teams has to play a good factor today. And you simply miss a field goal to start the game. And now the Seahawks, where are they starting with the football? The 47-yard line. Like, it's not going to win football games without Tua when you're not playing good special teams. Come on, man. Got to be better than that, Jason. I mean, it wasn't even close. As soon as it left his foot, you could tell he was missing left. Tell he hooked it. Terrible. Oh, man. Come on, let's get the 300 likes right now, folks. 35 away. Hit that thumbs up icon, man. I think Huntley's going to be this. He might start next week if Skylar struggles. But I didn't think Skylar looked bad in that first drive. First play, Charbonnet handoff, big lane, and he picks up 13 or 14. Come on. We need something to go our way here. Not a good start on either side of the football field. Wow, Leonard Williams, who was questionable going into this game, is going to the locker room. That could be a big loss for Seattle. Easy first down again for the Seahawks. First down, just zone defense for Miami. Geno Smith pick you apart. You just simply can't sit back in zone against the Seahawks. They've got too many good players. And just like that, Seattle's on the move once again. They're already at your 29-yard line. Man in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Charbonnet. This one picks up about 2 or 3. Good tackle there. Is that by Javon Holland and Jordan Brooks? Could not tell. But they're driving. 2nd and 7. Come on, defense. You need the defense to step up. But it is interesting to know that Leonard Williams is now out of the ballgame. Snap. Geno Smith pressured. Scrambles to the right. Fires deep down the field. Caught. DK Metcalf just bossed Kendall Fuller. And just like that, the Seahawks are in the game time red zone. Nightmare start. Nightmare start. That was a great catch by DK Metcalf, man. Better hands. Just Kendall Fuller got caught looking back for a split second. Handoff, Charbonnet. He'll be into the end zone. Touchdown. This could get ugly. It's over. I don't want to say it's over, but like, miss a field goal. Give them good field position. Easy touchdown. Easy. No any type of resistance there. Nothing. Myers extra point, good. 10-0. And the one thing that you couldn't have happen is fall behind and make this a throw it a shit ton with Skylar Thompson game, and just like that, it's about to happen. I mean, this is as bad as a start as you possibly could imagine. As nightmare as a start, man. They walked right into your game time red zone, shot the game time, and they scored with absolute ease. I mean, like, one play first down through the air, one play on the ground, one play into the red zone, one play touchdown. Like, this defense, just no resistance. It's terrible. You needed your defense to step up, but so did you needed your special teams to be better too. Just horrible. What's not horrible is game time, the number one way to get tickets when you're going to a sporting event, when you're going to a comedy show. It doesn't matter. If you're going to an event in your local area, game time is the way you have to get your tickets. And luckily, they've got a great deal for the Dolphins fans. When you use code CHATSPORTS when you download the account, or download the app and create an account, you get $20 off your first purchase. Make sure you use their new feature called Game Time Picks, because it is my favorite feature, and it allows to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. You could also see your vantage point in your local area when you're looking in the app. You get a panoramic view from your seat when you're looking to go purchase a ticket. Want to go see the Dolphins when they return next Monday night at home on Monday Night Football? Well, use Game Time to make sure you get those tickets. Like I said, download the app, create an account, and get $20 off your first purchase when you use code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply, but again, create an account and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. All right, not a good start for our Dolphins, man. Not a good start for our Fins. Dolphins going to get the football back here just a second. I mean, that was a 5-play, 53-yard drive in a minute 53. No time. It was so easy. Charbonnet waltzed into the end zone like it's nothing. Like it was nothing. All right, offense. You're going to have to score here now. You're going to have to score. You need your defense. You're not playing complimentary football, like I said. Needed to do it, not doing it. Needed to do it, you're not doing it. All right. Come on. Kickoff is away. This one will be returned. Caught at the goal line. Returned by Achane, I believe. Achane out to the 30, so he'll get to the 31, it looks like. So the Dolphins will start with it at the 31. Good return there from Devon Achane. All right, come on. Come on. You want the Dolphins to score a touchdown on this drive? Spend those MIAs. Want them to score? Type the MIAs, baby. Robert Jones did start at left guard. I know there were some questions about if he would this week. Thompson under center. I formation with Alec Ingold at the fullback spot. Durham Smythe in motion. It's going to be a straight handoff to Achane. Achane up the middle. He's got room to run, and he's going to pick up the first down and more. 11 yards for Devon Achane. Is there a flag? There is, and it's going to be a legal formation. It's going to come back, I think. Nope, holding, even worse. Julian Hill. Freaking serious, man. Now, 1st and 20. That can't happen. Can't happen. What a disaster of a start, man. 1st and 20. Now you're going to need Skylar Thompson to somehow pick up 20 yards in 3 plays. Is he going to be able to do it? We'll see. We'll see. Thompson in the gun. Man in motion. Achane's the back. It's Tyreek Hill. He'll come back around. Thompson takes the snap. Play action. Screen to Waddle. Waddle reverses field. He's going to have to get to the edge. He gets to the edge, and he picks up that penalty yards. That's a late hit! That's a late hit! There's a flag. Is it for that, or is it for something else? There's a gain of 8 initially. What is the call? Now, it was 1st and 16, not 1st and 20, because the hold happened a little bit down the field on that run. See the call? Personal foul. Late hit. First down, Fins. So the Dolphins get bailed out after the holding call, and just like that, the Fins pick up about 23 yards after the penalty, and they will be on the move now. Let's go. Type those ones. Not dead yet. Come on. Touchdown drive here. Makes it very interesting. It makes it very interesting. That was such a play here. F Devin Witherspoon. F you, man. Come on, Miami. Come on, Skylar. I formation again. They're at midfield, 48-yard line. It's going to be a straight handoff to Achane. Achane has room to run on the right side, and he's going to pick up 9. Good start there. Good handoff there. I know the first one got called back due to a holding call, but that's 2 I formation straight handoffs to Achane where he's picked up 11 and 9. That's good. That's something Miami needs to do. Come on. Come on. 2nd and 1. 5 minutes to go in the quarter. 5 minutes to go in the quarter. Need points on this drive. 2nd and 1. I formation again. Tyreek Hill in motion. It's going to be a pitch to Achane, and there's nothing there. Loss of 2. Loss of 3. And it's going to be 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Just too cute, man. Just got way too cute. No need to do I formation, fake halfback toss out. No, man. It's 2nd and 1. Just hand the ball off. You've had 2 successful plays when you hand it off with a fullback. Why take that away, man? 3rd and 4. Need to get it. It's a must-have. Must-have. Come on. Achane's off the football field. Why? Why? Mike McDaniel's going to call a timeout here. Wait, they snapped it. Oh, my God. They snapped it. Fumble. What the fuck just happened? I think it's recovered by Miami, but we're going to have to punt the football. I don't even know what just happened. It didn't even show on TV. They were showing Mike McDaniel about to call a timeout. Then the ref said no timeout. And then they just flashed Skylar Thompson being pressured in the gun and him fumbling the football. He just dropped it. Luckily, Teron Armstead picked it up. But what the hell was that? What was that? I mean, he was under duress, and now they're going to have to punt it. Punts away for Jake Bailey. Let's pin him deep. God, we need it. It lands at the 23, bounces, rolling towards the 10. Friendly roll for Miami, and that's where the Seahawks will take over the football at the 10-yard line. Good punt there from Jake Bailey. Early MVP for the game. Early MVP for the game. Speaking of MVPs, over 1,100 people watching. Whoever sends in the most super chats here on today's stream is getting this Week 3 MVP football. Right now, it is my guy, Barry B, with $100 in total. $5 gets your name on the MVP football. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for a laser engraved frame of Tua in a signature as well with a cool photo. Shout to Tua. Hopefully heals up and gets to the football field as soon as possible. And then $50 super chat is a beer shotgun and a ticket into the Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame / Aqua Club. That is our super chat menu today. We're at 220 in total. Let's find out where they are at in Seahawks today as we are in a sub battle. Hey, a first-time super chatter, Jalen Hanna, $5. First-time super chat, by the way. We do the waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Shout out to you, Jalen Hanna, who also will get into on their name on the football. Let me make sure I spell your name right. Jalen Hanna. Shout out to you, Jalen Hanna. Right there. You see it? You see it? You see it? Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you, my friend. You're a legend. You're a real one. We'll get that super chat on screen here whenever it comes through on this little puppy. Oh, refreshing. It looks like. There we are. Oh. Got to re-go up here. Why is this now doing this? Why can't we have nice things? It was just working a second ago. What a joke. Try this. I don't know. Shout out to Jalen Hanna for the 5. We'll figure it out. I'm producing my own live show today. It fucking sucks. All right, Dolphins. Need to get a stop. Need to get a stop. Shout out to Jalen Hanna. You're a real one. You got your name on the ball. Handoff Charbonnet, nowhere to go. Emmanuel Ogbah makes the tackle for a loss of 1. Chop Robinson was also winning the play. The Dolphins need to get off the football field here. Just absolutely needs to get off the football field. How did the Lions just score? David Montgomery, 1-yard run. 2nd and 11 here. Need to get off the football field for the Dolphins. Geno Smith's in the gun. Takes the snap. No pressure. Fires right. DK Metcalf with the catch. First down, but there's a flag. I think this is offensive pass interference. He shoved Jalen Ramsey. Shoved him. Let's go, Jalen Hannah, with another $10 super chat. It is offensive pass interference. Beep, 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 beep. Can't do that. Can't do that, DK. Back him up. Back him up. It'll be what? Half the distance to the goal, 2nd and 15, 2nd and 16. That's what I believe. They're at the 5-yard line, 2nd and 15. Golden opportunity for Miami to get off the football field and get their offense with a good field position. Geno Smith at the gun, catches at his own goal line. Looks left, fires left. Oh! Kendall Fuller bats it down. Dangerous throw. Almost picked, but Fuller, full extension leap to get his hand on that football. Great play by Kendall Fuller. It's now 3rd down. Spam those threes. Let's go. Need this, Miami. Need it. Come on. Need this. Set up your offense with good field position right now. Spam those threes. Get off the football field. Come on. 3rd and 15. Geno, empty formation. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure for Miami. Smith. He got away. Tipped. Picked. Cater Kohu. And the Dolphins have it at the 5-yard line. Let's go. Turnover. Miami has it at the 5. Miami's got it at the 5. Pressure. Geno Smith was about to get sacked in the end zone. He just throws it away to avoid the safety. Went off Charbonnet's hand, and Cater Kohu brought it down. Who brought it? Emmanuel Ogbah and Zach Sealer got there. Smith flung it away. Off the hands. Kohu with the pick. And just like that, Miami's right back into the ball game. Just like that. Let's go. Complimentary football. What did I say? And your defense made a massive play to get you back into this football game. Massive. Come on, punch it in. 6-yard line. Thompson, handoff. Achane up the middle, slips, tackled at the 4. There is a flag. It will be either offsides or an illegal formation. It's just one of those two. You can't have it 1st and goal at the 6 and then go 1st and 11 at the 11. It's an illegal formation. Can't happen. Julian Hill, legal motion. Julian Hill has freaking costed you twice now. Get him off the freaking football field, man. Julian Hill get him off the football field, dude. Get him off the football field. Now it's 1st and goal at the 11. Come on, Sky. Need a tutty. Achane in motion. Thompson takes the snap. Handoff. No, it's a play-action pass. It's caught for a gain of nothing. Tanner Connor, I believe, caught it. And it's going to be 2nd and goal at the 10, maybe? 2nd and goal at the 10. Need a touchdown. You simply can't start the drive at the 5-yard line and not score a touchdown. Come on. But Skylar's going to have to do it with his arm here because it's 1st and goal at the 10. Or 2nd and goal at the 10. Come on, Miami. Find the end zone. Find pay dirt. Need it. Tyreek Hill in motion. Skylar takes the snap. It's a play-action pass. Skylar dumps it down to Alec Ingold. Ingold up ahead to the 4. So it'll be 3rd and goal at the 4 with a minute to go in the quarter. All right, manageable. Close situation here. Come on, Miami. Punch it in. 3rd and goal at the 4. Under a minute to go. Come on. Type B to block the bots. There's too many of them. I think Coach McDaniel might want to call a timeout here. He's running down to official. He didn't do it last time he thought about it, and it resulted in a almost fumble sack. 5 on the play clock. Man in motion. McDaniel's going to call TO. He's going to call TO with 20 seconds. That 12th man is coming to play. 12th man is coming to play. All right. We'll have time to talk it over now. Come on. You want the Dolphins to score a touchdown? Hit that sub button. If the Dolphins, if we get to 60,400 subscribers, so 51 subscribers right now, and the Dolphins score a touchdown, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm doing a beer bong. If we do that. Come on. Come on. Let's go. And I just got an update in our Super Chat battle with Seahawks today. They're at 334. We're at 234. Someone want to go big boss it? Send 100 to tie up our Super Chat battle and become tied for Dolphins Today MVP? Who's going to big boss it and do it on themselves to get the good vibes flowing for Miami? Come on. 3rd and goal at the 4. Skylar Thompson is going to have to make something happen with his arm. Come on, kid. Go back to your Kansas State days. He's 4 of 5 for 37 yards. Jalen Wright in motion. Skylar takes the snap. Has time. Now scrambles out to the right. He's flushed out. He's just going to have to throw it away. And he does. He does. Oh, we got a couple Super Chats! We'll get to, but sadly, Miami's going to have to settle for 3. That's just disappointing, man. That's just disappointing. Just disappointing to say the least. I mean, it's a smart play to throw it away there, but just it's so disappointing to only come away with 3. 23-yarder for Sanders. If he misses this, cut him right now. I swear to God, if he misses, cut him. Snap, good. Hold, good. Sanders up, good. Dolphins on the board with 3. 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. 10-3 score. Man, that is disappointing to only come away with freaking 3 there. Oh, God, that's frustrating. Type your field goals, though. Type your field goals. Man, that's disappointing. Oh. Couple Super Chats to catch up on here. Appreciate all the real ones who are getting us closer and closer. All right, hold on here. Let me see if it will work this go around. Okay, so over here, there's one, but we're trying to get it more up close and personal. No, it's not going to work. It literally was working in our pregame, and all of a sudden it just changed. Why? Why? There we go. Invader Cruisers were the first time. Do they still have Chubbs? No, Bradley Chubb is out, but first time Super Tour. Waddle. Invader gets onto the MVP ball. Shout out to you, my friend. And we also got a $50 Super Chat from Barry B. Shout out to Barry B with the $50. Said, do a shot with me. Brother, I'm going to chug a beer with you, brother. Kickoff return. Good coverage by Miami, and the Dolphins will limit the Seahawks to starting the ball at the 24-yard line. Crazy that's good now. Barry B gets onto the ball again, and I'm chugging a beer with you, my friend. You're also the MVP with $150 in total. You're a legend. And then who just the first-time Super Chatter says at a 20, Jalen Hanna. Jalen, you sent in another $10 right now. You're getting into the Hall of Fame because that would be $50 total for you on the day. Shout out to you. Shout out to y'all. You also get some raffle tickets for our Tua Tagovailoa engraved plate. Last play of the first quarter. 5 seconds to go. We'll do a beer chug and a shotgun at the end of the quarter. Appreciate all the real ones for supporting the show. Remember, if we get the $800 in Super Chats today, we're getting the producer next week. We're at 300. 500 away. Geno takes the snap, looking over the middle of the field, has time, fires deep, has a man. It's DK Metcalf, and he's going to go into the end zone for a touchdown. Javon Hound just got caught looking in the backfield. 71-yarder. Kicks good. And the Dolphins trailing 17-3 after one quarter. Are you serious, dude? Are you kidding? Bro, how? Javon Holland just was looking in the backfield. I just can't believe that, man. 71 yards to DK Metcalf. How do you let that happen? How? Either way, do have to show some love. Jalen Hanna, shout out to you, my friend. Send in the $10, put you in the Hall of Fame. We'll get you a ticket there. Not going to fit your name, so we're going to get Jalen in there. Jalen H. into the Hall of Fame. Appreciate you, brother. Gets a sticker right there. You're a legend. Barry B also gets another sticker into the Hall of Fame. Barry B is also the MVP so far with $150. Shout out to Barry B. Shout out to y'all. We also got another, I think I'm missing it, but let me make sure. We got $2 from Dance King. This is Mercury's Morris, for Mercury's Morris Rip. One of the legends from the Miami Dolphins. Unfortunately, passed away today. Shout out to Mercury Morris. And Invader Crusaders with another $5 super chat. So he gets in on the ball again. Shout out to y'all. Man, y'all are bringing it today. Appreciate y'all. Man, it's unfortunate that the Dolphins aren't bringing it today. That's unfortunate. Oh, do you guys think the Dolphins come back? I hope they can. I also owe another beer shotgun for my guy Barry B, who sent in a $50 super chat. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to you, Barry B. MVP so far. Dolphins got to answer. They do. They got to put one in the end zone. They got to score. Good return there for Braxton Berrios all the way out to the 38, 40-yard line. And that's where the Dolphins will start the second quarter with the football. Good return there from Sky. Cheers to you, Barry. Appreciate you. You're a legend, my friend. Appreciate to Jalen Hanna, too. You're also a legend. Hall of Famer. Newest Hall of Famer. Mix in some zero sugar Gatorade with that. All right. Need the offense here. Absolutely need the offense to find pay dirt. Thompson takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throws over the middle field. Waddle with the first down, and that will move the chains for the Fins. Type those ones. First down, Miami. That's a good start to the drive. And just like that, the Dolphins are across midfield, or at midfield. Tim Boo says $10 if we score on this drive. Love that. Hopefully we score. We need a touchdown. We need any points, really. Remember, start the second half with the ball, so if you can keep it within a score going into halftime, it'll set you up in a good spot coming out of the break. What's happening here? Why are we not – why are the officials slowing us down? What a joke. Officials hate Miami, bro. Skylar takes the snap, handoff, Achane. I think that they had the wrong play here. Wait, what? The Dolphins are looking at the officials like they said the play stopped. That was so confusing. The Dolphins are getting screwed. The Dolphins are getting screwed. We got another super chat. We'll flash that out here in just a second. Appreciate you, Brandon Wall. The Dolphins are getting screwed, man. 2nd and 11. Come on. This is a rough show. Rough show, I tell you. 2nd and 11. Gross. Thompson in the gun. Man in motion. It's Jeff Wilson. Thompson takes the snap. It's a screen to Geno Smith. He floated that. Holy shit, dude. It's incomplete, but what is Skylar Thompson doing? Why did he just float that to the moon? You can't do that on a screen pass, man. You can't do that. Third and 11. Come on. Miami's 0-3 on third down conversions today. Skylar Thompson talking to the offensive line, maybe changing the play. Skylar with Jeff Wilson in the backfield. Takes the snap. Pressure from Seahawks. Skylar scrambles left. Fires. Incomplete. I mean, he threw it short of Tyreek Hill, but there was nothing there anyway. If he threw it accurately, it probably would have been batted down or picked. It was a comeback. Oh, that was just a good read there from that defender. And Miami's going to punt it away. Bailey, there's a flag. Bailey gets the punt away. It's fair caught at the 16-yard line. See what the flag is, though. Is this illegal formation on Miami or Seattle? Let's see. What are we doing here? These officials stink. These officials are horrible. It's an illegal formation on Miami. It's going to be added to the end of the play, which means the Seahawks will get it at the 21-yard line. Means they get at the end of the 21-yard line. Gross, gross, and more gross. Oh, my goodness. Well, we do have to get some love to Brandon Wall for this $20 super chat. We need to turn the shenanigans around. Fins up. Appreciate you, Brandon Wall. You get onto the Hall of Fame football. Appreciate you. Or not the Hall of Fame football, but the Week 3 MVP football. Let's see here. Let's write down some of these raffle tickets. Barry B gets some more. Got to catch up here. Jalen Hannah gets a bunch. Remember, one-man band today. I'm self-producing. And then Brandon Wall gets a couple. And do I owe any more? I don't remember. We'll double check for sure. But appreciate you, Brandon Wall, for the $20 super chat. Let's check where we're at in our super chat battle. They're at 370. Where are we at? 346. So a $30 super chat puts us in the lead. We're $30 away from taking the lead in our super chat battle with Seahawks today. At least we can have something. At least we can prove we're the better channel. Oh, goodness gracious. Kendall Fuller is questionable to return. Kendall Fuller is questionable to return with a possible concussion. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious, man? It's just so difficult. No. Well, defense is going to have to make another play. Unfortunately, you can't make a better play than starting off at the 4-yard line and then your offense not being able to score a touchdown. What a joke, man. All right. Come on, defense. Play action for Geno Smith. He dumps it out in the flat. Good tackle there by Javon Holland. It'll be a gain of 1. Dolphins needs to get off the football field. Need to get off the field bad. Leonard Williams is on the sideline. We'll see if he returns. Kendall Fuller is questionable to return with a concussion as well. Come on. Come on. Come on, defense. 2nd and 8. Geno Smith under center. Charbonnet's the back. This one is going to be a handoff. It goes for a gain of about 3, and it'll be 3rd and 5. Come on, defense. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Come on. Come on. Spam those 3s. We need to get off the football field. Smith in the gun. Trips to the right at the top of the screen. Smith changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Dolphins show pressure. They come out of it. Smith has time to throw. Fires right. Has a man. It's caught. Kader Kohu was on the ground. He's pleading that he got pushed off of. But it's a 1st down regardless for the Seahawks. Oh, man. Well, it's interesting because I don't know who's the boundary corner now opposite of Ramsey. I assume, is it Storm Duck? Play action over the middle of the field. Noah Fant for a 1st down. And this defense is getting shredded. Underrated part of this game, which I should have thought of earlier, is that Mike McDonald obviously has the same type of scheme as Anthony Weaver, who's the Dolphins DC, and maybe he knows the best ways to attack this Dolphins defense. Possible. Geno Smith in the gun. It's an empty set. He's 9 of 11 for 158 yards. Smith takes a snap. Quick throw to the right. It's Jackson Smith and Jigba for the first time today. He makes a couple people miss, and he's got 15. I mean, this is just the easiest march down the field I'm seeing right now. So easy. It's hurry-up offense for Seattle. Smith takes it, pump fakes, rolls out to the right, throws it on the sideline. It's incomplete. Storm Duck was in coverage. So Duck is the boundary corner opposite of Jalen Ramsey since Kendall Fuller is being examined for a concussion. What's up, Chad Jones? Yeah, our offense is getting weared out, dude. Or our defense is getting weared out. Terrible. Horrible. It's not ideal, man. 2nd and 10. Seahawks have it at the 36-yard line of Miami. Man in motion. It's a toss for the Seahawks, and it's going to pick up 5. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5 for the Seahawks. The Dolphins need to get a stop. They need to get off the football field. It's 3rd down. Type your 3s. Come on. Come on. What's up, Chad? It's all right. You're late. Oh, holding. Oh, it's huge. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Let's go. That's huge. Let's go. That's huge. That is massive. Now 2nd and 20 rather than 3rd and 5. And it also puts the Seahawks back towards midfield rather than being in field goal range right now. Can you get a couple of no-gain plays here? Let's go. Come on, defense. Come on. 2nd and 20. They're at the Dolphins 46. Smith in the gun. Takes the snap. He's been surgical. It's a screen to Charbonnet. Charbonnet has it. What a play by Zach Sealer to get out there and make the tackle for only a gain of about 1 or 2, which means it's now 3rd down. Type those threes. Come on. Come on. It's about 3rd and 18, but more importantly, you can force a very long field goal if you give up no yards on this play. Come on. Geno, empty set. Dolphins showing loaded pressure from the left side of the offensive line. They could bring it on Geno Smith's blind side. Now Brooks comes over the middle. Is it a blitz? Let's find out. 3, 2, Geno, man in motion. Gets the snap off just in time. Geno steps up in the pocket, fires over the middle of the field, has a man. It's caught for a gain of 9. It's going to bring up 4th and 8, but a field goal that is manageable for Jason Myers. Spam those M's. Spam those M's. We need a miss. We need a miss. Come on. He made a 56-yarder earlier. Can we get a miss? Type the M for miss. It's 4th and 8. It's a 53-yarder. Come on, Jason. Miss it. It's up. It's hooking left. No good? No good! No good! Huge! Huge! He missed it! He missed it! That's absolutely massive! Let's go! And just like that, the Fins are back in this football game. I've said that a couple times already, but it's true. A big-time miss by Jason Myers because now Miami gets the ball back down 2 scores rather than 3, and they're going to start with the ball at the 50-yard line. Huge! Come on, offense! Come on! We need a touchdown drive. We need a drive. Come on, man. Give me 1 touchdown drive. 1. Because remember, folks, we start the second half with the football. So if the Dolphins are within 10 to start, you know what? I'll say 10. Can the Dolphins be within 10 of Seattle going into halftime? Can they? That'd be huge. I think we got a $5 super chat. Did we? I'm scrolling up from Jimbo. Shout out to you, Jimbo. $5 super sticker. We're going to get you on the MVP football. We've got a lot of people on the MVP football right now. Right now, the MVP is Barry B with $150 total for the day. As a group, we're at 354 in super chats. We trail Seahawks today by 16. Seahawks today has $370 in super chats. We're in a super chat battle. So a $20 super chat puts us in the lead. Is anyone going to give us the lead in our super chat battle? Be great to take that lead here right before a big drive offensively. It'd be huge. Be huge. 20 is all we need, baby. 20 to take the lead. Need a touchdown bad, dude. Touchdown Lions. They just took a 14-7 lead over the Cardinals. All right, come on, O. Come on, O. I'm begging. I'm begging you. Skylar Thompson's 5 of 9 for 47 yards. Oh, my God. The Lions missed the extra point. They missed the extra point. All right, Dolphins start with the football at the 43-yard line, 17-3. Thompson, interesting formation. Handoff, Jalen Wright, right up the middle, has room, and he picks up 7 or 8. Picks up 7 or 8 to start the drive. Let's go. Come on. They're going to say gain of 9. It's a very generous spot by the officials. Come on. Asher with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Now puts us only 15 behind taking the lead from Seahawks today. And I'll get you on the MVP football. Oh, Byron Murphy, the first-round pick out of Seattle, or excuse me, out of Texas for Seattle. Asher, appreciate you, my friend. Byron Murphy's been really good for the Seahawks early in this season. They're going to step aside. Can we get the goal right now? Can we get past Seahawks Today in Super Chats before we return? We're at 359. They're at 370. Anything more than $11 gives us the lead. Well, that's going to change. I just heard what they got. They just got 100. God damn it. Thought we were about to take the lead from them. I thought. Well, while we are in this TV timeout, we'll tell you about our sponsor of today's live show, and that is Game Time. The best way to get your tickets, and if you want to go to any event in your local area, whether it be a comedy show, a concert, all I know, go to Game Time because they have the best deals possible for you. And when you use the new feature called Game Time Picks, it allows you to go see your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have all-in pricing, which allows you to see the total price of your ticket up front rather than being blindsided by fees at checkout. Lowest price guarantee. If you find a different service that has a cheaper ticket, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. They make it the easiest way for you to get tickets. So get started today. Download the app and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account when you redeem the code CHATSPORTS at the app Game Time to get $20 off your first purchase. Appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's live show. All right. Appreciate Game Time. They're the best. They're the best of the best of the best. They are the best of the best. Now we trail by $110 in our Super Chat battle. Hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we can get to 800 today as a group too, because no producer today. I'm producing and hosting all in one. It's difficult, but we're getting by. But my boss says if we get to $800 in Super Chats today, we will get a producer next week for our game against the Titans, which I hope we do. We're almost halfway to that 800 number. We're almost halfway there. Oh. All right, come on, O. 2nd and 1 coming out of the timeout. Handoff, Achane up the middle, room to run, and he picks up about 15 or 20 yards for a Dolphins first down. Type those ones for the Finns. Achane up the middle, and now the Finns are moving into Seahawks territory. Achane, just such a balanced running back who's able to really be patient, recognize where the holes are, and then run it up, baby. Type those ones, first down Finns. Achane's got 42 yards, well on his way to another all-purpose day of 100+. He's in motion. Skylar Thompson takes the snap, back to pass, looks left, sacked. Austin Jackson just beat. That's it. You know what's embarrassing about that play too is that Robert Jones was like pulling and supposed to give help on that right side as the Dolphins dialed up a shot play, and he couldn't get there. He was so slow he couldn't get there because he was supposed to help the tight end Durham Smythe, who initially blocked, and then he was supposed to get there, and he couldn't get there. Man, Robert Jones is a freaking bum. He's a freaking bum. He's so bad. He's the worst offensive lineman in the NFL. I'm sick of him. I want him off my football team. 2nd and 18. Dolphins back at basically midfield. Skylar takes the snap. Looks right, fires right, has a man. It's Waddle for a gain of 5. It's going to bring up 3rd and 13. Dolphins are in field goal range, but it's not like I have the most confidence in Jason Sanders. He's already missed a field goal today. Rob Jones sucks, dude. I said that in the offseason. They should have signed Greg Van Roten to get interior offensive line depth. Now we have to be stuck with this bum. Never thought I'd miss Isaiah Wynn so much. 3rd and 13. They're at the Seahawks 39-yard line. Come on, Skylar. Dial something up, kid. Tyreek Hill in motion. Thompson, it's a screen past the Hill. He just dropped it. Fucking team. Tyreek Hill ain't the best player in football. He's awesome. He ain't the best player in football. Just dropped it, man. He had blockers. He would have at least picked up 6 or 7. I just tweeted this out. Robert Jones is the worst offensive lineman in football. And the Dolphins are going to punt. They have no confidence in Jason Sanders. What a joke. What a joke. Bailey off the punt. At least pin him deep. Nope. Goes into the back of the end zone. It's going to be a net of 19 yards. Glad this team is really good, man, and well coached. This team is coached so poorly. Terrible. Shout out to a $20 super chat from Jimbo. Not run through here. We'll get that on screen. Trying our hardest here. YouTube's being a little bit slow today. They're flying in. There we go. There it is. Shout out to Jimbo with a super sticker. You're amazing. I appreciate that. You're the best. Appreciate all the love and support from you guys. Man. Tough right now, man. It's tough. Jimbo, you get a couple more raffle tickets. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to give away a raffle ticket for our Tua Tagovailoa laser engraved thing. Everyone spam your MIAs down in the chat, and in 20 or in 30 seconds, I'm gonna give away a raffle ticket. I'm gonna give away a raffle ticket. Spam your MIAs. Spam your MIAs. And in 20 seconds, I'll look over and give one away. Go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see Charles Pascal. First name I saw. Charles Pascal. Shout out to you. You get a free raffle ticket, my friend. That puts us at, we're now, after the Jimbo $20 super chat, 383 on the day. Which means we're halfway there, basically, to be guaranteeing ourselves a producer next week. Because I'm producing the show by myself. I just got an update on where Seahawks is at. They're at 565. Ooh, they really took a jump out ahead. So we now trail by 200 to Seahawks today in our super chat battle. Tough little span there for Miami. Well, now the Dolphins defense is going to have to make a play again, but they've had to, out of focus. Come on. There we go. But the Dolphins defense has been on their heels all day long. They've been on the football field a long time, too. Smith takes the snap, looks right, pressured over the middle of the field, has a man. It's Lockett for a gain of 16. Dolphins brought pressure. They almost got to him, too. They did, man. They almost got to him. Got it off just in time and found him for 16. Byron Murphy is questionable to return. 196 passing yards for the Seahawks so far. 222 in comparison to the 68 for Miami. Empty formation for Geno. Takes the snap. Looks over the middle of the field. Sacked! Zach Sealer with a big-time play. Type those sacks. The second sack for the Dolphins defense today. Let's go. That's huge. Loss of 7. Geno Smith wanted to get it to Jackson Smith and Jigba, but good coverage by Miami in the slot. for the initial 5 seconds, and then Zach Sealer just crushed Charles Cross, the former first-round pick. Come on, you cannot allow 17 yards over the next 2 plays. Cannot. Smith, it's going to be a handoff to Charbonnet. Nowhere to go. Tries to reverse fields. And is going to be brought down for a gain of 1 by Chop Robinson. That's going to bring up 3rd down. The Dolphins defense can answer the call here with under 5 minutes to go. Type those threes. The Fins need to get off the football field, folks. Come on. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Come on, guys. Get off the field. More importantly, don't even give them a chance to go for it on 4th down either if they get close to the line. Dolphins bring pressure from the right side. Smith has time. Now has to throw it to the right side. Almost deflected. Jalen Phillips. They brought a little blitz off the right side and then dropped Phillips in coverage. He did an excellent job. Incomplete. 4th and 16. It's punt time for Seattle. Phillips almost could have intercepted that. Brought a delayed pressure with Cater Coe and David Long Jr., and David Long Jr. almost got to Geno Smith, discarding the block of Zach Charbonnet. Come on. How about we get a blocked punt here? That'd be pretty electric. That would be pretty electric. Braxton Berrios back to return. No blocked punt. Berrios will have room to return this as he catches it as his own 10-yard line. Berrios to the 15, to the 20. Has room to run to the 30, to the 40, all the way out to midfield. The special teams of Miami makes a big play, and there's no flag. The Dolphins will start the ball at midfield. That is a big play for the Fins. Excellent block, excellent return from Braxton Berrios. And just like that, the Fins have good field position. They have to take advantage. I am begging you. The Dolphins have actually had great field position so often today. They started a possession at the 4, at the 45. Can you please put a drive together? They're actually starting in Seahawks territory at the 48-yard line. Thompson in the gun. Alec Ingold in motion. It's going to be a play-action pass. It's going to be dropped off to Ingold. Ingold picks up about 3 or 4 on 1st down. Bobby Wagner on the tackle? Is that what they just said? Is that true? Is he wearing 0? I didn't know he was on there, not wearing 0 for them. I thought he was also in Washington. I don't know. Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I'm drunk. All right, come on, offense. Come on. I'm begging you. I'm begging. 2nd and 6. Tyreek Hill on the sideline. He's been non-existent today. Can he wake up? He's supposedly your best player. 5 on the play clock. This is going to have to be a TO. They're going to snap this quickly? They do. Play action. Skylar moves up in the pocket, fires deep down the football field, has no one. Targeting Tanner Connor? What the frig was that, man? Now, maybe I want to rewatch this play because I swear Jalen Waddle comes open over the middle of the field. Maybe it's because, oh my God, I think Jalen Waddle was going to be wide open if he just waits a second. 3rd and 6. Come on. Come on, Skylar. 0-5 on 3rd down conversions today. Honestly, if you pick up 3 yards, you go for this. I don't care. Thompson, flag. What happened? They weren't even showing. They were showing Skylar Thompson's face. They weren't even showing what happened. Be a false start? Yep. Who was it? Liam Eichenberg. This team makes me want to pull my hair out, man. 3rd and 11 now. I still say, if it ends up being 4th and 3, I go for this. Come on. Can we pick up yards? Let's go. Thompson, empty formation. Geno Smith in motion. Thompson takes the snap. There's a flag, and Thompson's going to be sacked. What just happened? that a false start? Legal formation? What just happened? It looked like the snap. What just happened? It looked like almost Skylar Thompson stopped playing for a second. Mike McDaniel's furious. He's giving an earful to the officials. They call a legal formation. The penalties obviously decline, and they're going to have to punt the football. The Dolphins stopped. They stopped playing. Also, Kendall Lamb was in at left tackle, so Teron Armstead left the game again. The receivers stopped running the routes because they thought the flag was on the false start and ended the drive. These officials freaking suck, dude. I mean, the defense, you've given up 17 points, but they've given you good field position a couple times. Now there's another flag. These officials suck, dude. Punt is caught at the 15. It's being returned. It's going to be out to the 20, and that's where the Seahawks will maybe start the drive. There is a flag. I don't know. See what they end up calling here. Another illegal formation. Oh my God. End of the play, they'll get it to 25. The Dolphins are a poorly coached football team. They are. I have absolutely no issues in admitting that right now. None. Oh, they're gonna repunt it. All right, so they're gonna choose the repunt. Bailey standing at the 25-yard line. Gets it away. It's gonna land at the 19. It's gonna roll. Oh, takes a really favorable Miami Dolphins bounce, and it's gonna stop at the 5. That's a big-time punt from Jake Bailey, and it's huge. What a mistake from Seattle. That was another flag. What is happening? All I know is that right now it would be Seahawks ball at the 5. What are they going to call here? These officials are... I want to punch these officials in the face. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness on Duke Riley. The fuck are you doing, dude? Now, are we going to be punting again, or is they going to get the ball to 20? I think they're going to punt again, and it's going to be like, actually, what are we doing? Can the broadcast even tell me what's going on? They have no clue what's happening. It's 4th and 39, and we're going to do another punt. Jake Bailey's on the punt for like the millionth time in a row. 4th and 39. Are you serious? Looks like they're going to try to block the punt. They bring a lot of pressure. Oh, the punt was almost blocked. Bailey gets it away. It's going to be caught at the 30. It's going to be returned all the way out to the 43-yard line. So what could have been the 20, what could have been the 5-yard line, ultimately ends up being Seahawks ball at the 43 fucking yard line. Teron Armstead, questionable return with an eye injury. What the F am I watching? I can't believe what this is, man. All right. Could potentially be the last play before a 2-minute warning. Geno Smith got it in the gun. It's going to be a handoff to Charbonnet. That's going to go. There's a flag in the backfield. It's probably going to be holding. Well, that's at least good for Miami. This game is atrocious. Holding on the Seahawks, so back them up. It'll be 1st and 20. Connor Williams called for the flag, our old pal. Wish we had him right now. I'm not going to lie. That might have been the most egregious holding call in the history of football. Like, he grabbed his collarbone and whipped him away from making a tackle for loss. Well, that is the end of the, or not the end, but the end of the 2-minute warning, let's say. And so it'll be the 2-minute warning. Seahawks have the ball, 1st and 20, 2 minutes to go. Let's try to get the likes up here. You want the Dolphins to beat the Seahawks, hit the like button. We have 1,000 people watching right now and 389 likes. I'll tell you what. I need the vibes turned around. If we get the 500 likes during this TV timeout, I'll do a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong for 500 likes. 110 away. I know there's 110 people that haven't liked the video because there's over 1,000 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. 412. Let's go. Can we get there? Doing a beer bong if we get to 500 likes. We need to get that 50% like rate. We have over 1,000 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. 418 right now. Let's go. Let's go. Help me out. I know a lot of the real ones already have. Hit that thumbs up icon, folks. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Wow, the Panthers are just taking it to the Raiders. They're driving right now, man. That's kind of crazy. Actually kind of crazy. All right, we're 60 likes away. Can we get 60 more likes? 60 more likes and I'm doing a beer bong. I'm doing a beer bong. Happy Dad, Death Row Purple. Come on. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon. 50 likes away. We're still in the TV timeout. 50 likes away. Come on. Oh, my God. Andy Dalton just threw a 50-yard touchdown to Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen's hurt, though. The Panthers are cooking, dude. Holy shit. 40 likes away. Come on. All right, 1st and 20. Tyler Lockett in motion. Geno Smith play action screen over to Lockett. Good tackle by Jalen Ramsey for a loss of 2 or 3. I'll be intrigued to see what Mike McDaniel does with his 2 timeouts here. Because does he want to give Skylar Thompson a chance? Oh, Barry B. We'll get that on screen in just a second, my friend. The MVP of the day with $200 total, Barry B. The legend, his legend status continues to grow. All right, let's see here. No timeout. It's going to be a handoff. Charbonnet on 2nd and 22. He's going to pick up about 6 up the middle. 3rd and 16. Timeout? Maybe? No. Timeout. Timeout, Mike McDaniel. With 1:10 to go. So, 10 to go. It's 3rd and 17. Barry B, we're going to get that on screen in just a second, my friend. But it is 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's get off the football field. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Let's go. Come on. See if we can get it back to Thompson to see if he can do anything offensively. Remember, the Dolphins start the second half with the football. So, if honestly, you're able to go into the half 17-6, 17-10, something like that would be an unbelievable win. An unbelievable win. 3rd and 17. I think they're just going to hand it off. That's a false start. It's a false start on the Seahawks. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get off the football field. Let's go. Charles Cross, the talented former first rounder, not having a good day. Not having a good day. Third and 22. Come on. Now, I don't think the Seahawks will throw the football here and allow Miami to save a timeout, but, man, that would be awesome if they did. It's just going to be a handoff to Zach Charbonnet. It goes nowhere. Gain of 3. Timeout Miami with 1:01 to go. Whoa, no. Pushing and shoving, but we can't have a flag. Can't have a flag. All right. Miami is now out of timeouts. But minute left. Potential here. Braxton Berrios just had a fantastic return. Last time he returned a punt for a 40, 50-yard return. Can we get another one and set up Miami's offense? Again, I got to be honest, outside of the 71-yard touchdown pass, 71-yard touchdown that we allowed the DK Metcalf at the end of the first quarter, this has been a pretty good first half of football for the Dolphins defense. I mean, they shut out the Seahawks in the second quarter. It wasn't easy to do that either. Michael Dixon, I believe, is the punter for Seattle. No blitz there. Oh, it's almost blocked. It might have got hit. The ball goes out of bounds at the 21-yard line. No flag on the play. That was very close to being blocked. So the Dolphins will start the possession at the 23-yard line. And let's watch. I want to watch the replay. I think that ball did get tipped. It was Chop Robinson. He didn't really hit the punter, so good no call there. But that punt was weird, man. That ball was like a weird side shot. That almost was a game-changing play by the rookie Chop Robinson on special teams. All right, here we go. 55 seconds. Can Skylar get us in field goal range? No timeouts. Thompson, empty set. Can Tyreek Hill wake up? Thompson takes the snap. Looks left, fires left, has a man. It's Tyreek Hill for a gain of about 18 to the 40-yard line. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. 40 seconds. They're not going to spike it. They're going to run a play. Oh, there's confusion. They got to spike this. It's chaos. Jalen Wright in the slot. 35 seconds. Thompson takes the snap. Looks right. Fires to Achane. Tackled. Helmet flies off. They're going to stop the clock. Is this going to be a 10-second runoff because of the helmet coming off? Oh, my God. There's not enough urgency here. Not enough urgency. Come on. Where are we on the clock? 15 seconds. This is terrible. They're not going to get a chance here. Thompson takes the snap. 10 seconds. Looks right. Has a man. It's caught. Geno Smith out of bounds with 8 seconds. So they're going to have to make a choice here on if they're going to do a Hail Mary or what. Because anything that happens in live play, they're not going to be able to have enough time to spike it. They're about 14 yards away from being in field goal range, maybe 6 or 7. If you get 6 or 7 yards, you can try a 60-yard field goal with Sanders. Maybe. Dicey, but you can try it. 8 seconds to go. Press, very off coverage by the Seahawks. Thompson takes the snap. It's going to be a Hail Mary. Yeah, it's the last play of the half. Time is officially expired. What is Skylar doing? What the fuck was this? Excuse my language. That was an embarrassment. They blitzed one person. And you tell me with all that time, you couldn't just throw it to the end zone? Wait a minute. The half's not over. Illegal contact? So it's a 5-yard penalty. It's not over. It's not over. There's no time left on the clock, but there is one untimed play for Miami. There's an untimed play for Miami. Well, how long would the field goal be? It would be a 66, 67-yarder. What are we going to do? Hail Mary or 67-yard field goal? It's going to be a Hail Mary. Can Skylar Thompson even get the football there? The penalty was on Tariq Woolen. That was pretty obvious, actually. All right. Now they're going to be a timeout by Seattle. Chaos to end the half. So, untimed down coming up here. The Dolphins have the ball at the 49-yard line of Seattle. No, wait, there's a flag. No, timeout. This is a disaster. So 49-yard line of Seattle. No time on the clock. It's an untimed down due to a penalty on Seattle. And now we will have a Hail Mary. Can you imagine the chills? Chills, I tell you, if Skylar Thompson's able to complete this. It would be awesome. The Seahawks had like 14 people on their defense. They needed to call a timeout or they would have given another 5 yards. What's up, Duncan? How's it going, my friend? Barry B, we're going to get to your super chat at halftime. You are the MVP with $200 today. Shout out to you, Barry B. 433 in total, which means we're about 360, 370 away from guaranteeing us a producer next week. We need to get to 800 to guarantee a producer for our Monday watch party next week. Be great. Be ideal. Be ideal. Be ideal. All right, here we go. Hail Mary time. We'll need full grace to be able to get this one. The Dolphins don't even have any tall wide receivers. That's the issue. I mean, they really don't. All right. Skylar Thompson, ready to throw it. He wants it snapped. It finally is. It's a play action. Thompson steps up. Thompson has time. Oh, my God, he gets sacked, fumble, ball's out of bounds. But that's the half. That was a disaster of a half. Disaster. I mean, the Dolphins, I want to say this again. The Dolphins are a poorly coached football team, man. Poorly coached. It's been terrible. It's been abysmal. It's been gross to watch. It's been hard to watch, man. It really has. I mean, And I can't believe were some Dolphins fans that wanted to see Skylar Thompson. And they've said it in the chat that Skylar Thompson is better than Tua. In what world? In what world? Barry B here. Hold on. Let me get this cropped up better. On a high from Hurricanes, need the Fins to pull this off. Well, there's no debating this. The best football team in Miami might be the Miami Hurricanes. There might be. But Barry B gets out of the helmet again. Shout out to you, Barry B. $200 in total today. You are a real one. Gets another helmet sticker. And I'll be doing a beer bong here to start the first half. Or to end the first half. Nope. Yep. End. We're going to work down here now. Shout out to Barry B. Starting our little section down there. Shout out to you, my friend. If you're just joining us here during our halftime portion, it's our super chat menu for the day. $5 gets your name on the MVP football. The MVP is whoever sends in the most money in total super chats today. You get this football shipped out to them. Right now, it's Barry B with $200. $10 is a Tua Tagovailoa raffle ticket, little signature engraved plate thing with a photo. It's really cool. Sends out, if you win that raffle, send it out to you. $50 super chat like Barry B just sent in gets your name into the Dolphins Hall of Fame. And a beer bong, which I'm about to do a beer bong right now for Barry B. Shout out to Barry B. Oh, appreciate you, my friend. You're a legend. You're a real one today. And as we are at the half, we trail Seahawks today in super chats by 180. I know it's wild, but a $200 super chat would take the lead over Seahawks today in our super chat battle. But in the meantime, I'm going to read off some stats from the first half. I'll read off some stats. Oh, Sam Laporta carted the locker room. Skylar Thompson is 10 of 16, 79 yards, and he's been sacked 4 times. Oh, my God. Devon Achane has carried it 5 times for 21 yards. Jalen Wright has 2 carries for 17 yards. Achane is your leading receiver with 2 receptions and 23 yards. So Jalen Waddle also have 23 yards. Tyreek Hill has 1 catch for 17 yards. Geno Smith is cooking you. 14 of 18, 200 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Zach Charbonnet has 10 carries for 35 yards and a score. DK Metcalf has 2 catches, 93 yards, and a touchdown. Tyler Lockett has 4 receptions for 40 yards. You've limited Jackson Smith and Jigba. He has 1 catch for 15 yards. That's good. But other than that, it's been gross. It has been terrible. And what I say over the week, I don't think that Skylar Thompson is that good. And I said, unless he balls out this week, I think you're going to see Tyler Huntley start next week at home against the Titans. I really do believe that. I really do believe that. Like, I just think Skylar Thompson is not good, man. Just don't think he's that good. I think Tyler Huntley would give you more juice. I think he'd give you more juice, and you need juice. Tyson said, where's Smitty? We don't have a producer today. Like I said, we didn't get a producer. I'm self-producing this show, and if you want us to have a producer going forward in the weeks ahead, we got to get to $800 in super chats. It's the number the boss has set for me. Hopefully we can get there. We're at $434, so we need 366 to get there. Tyler Hero's the biggest, softest weenie on this team. Tyler Hero doesn't play for the Miami Dolphins. His
not play for Miami. It's a funny comment, though. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. Oh, man. I wonder if Miami thinks of adding another quarterback after this disaster of a week. Gross, man. It's gross. Oh. All right, we are at halftime. How about this? We'll do half off halftime. How about this? During halftime, I want to turn the vibes around. I want to get the juices flowing. Every $20 super chat during halftime, I'll do a beer bong. Every $20 super chat during halftime is a beer bong. Why not? F it. Why not? Let's have fun. If the Dolphins aren't going to play good, let's have fun ourselves. Let's have fun. Every $20 is a beer bong. And how about this? Every $5 during halftime, we'll get you a raffle ticket. Oh, my God. Daniel Lee is back saying scream. Man. It's just hard to watch. It's just hard to watch, brothers. I mean, you hope that Miami can make some adjustments during halftime. But, like, I don't know, man. I think, like, we have just seen that this team might be poorly coached. Like, dumb mistakes. Bad mistakes. It's been disappointing to see. It's been disappointing. Like, to have so many self-inflicted wounds, penalties, boneheaded plays. Like, it's not good. It's just not good. The Ravens are boat racing the Cowboys at home. It's 21-3. The Cowboys stink. That was a loser leave town game. If Baltimore lost that game and started 0-3, like, season potentially over. I think Tyler Huntley is ultimately going to be your starting quarterback next week at home against the Titans. Unless Skylar Thompson plays much better in the second half, I don't know how you justify going back to him. I really don't. And another thing that I want to get off my chest, Tyreek Hill. Voted as the best player in football by his colleagues this offseason. Is the best wide receiver in football going to show up and make any plays? Oh, one catch for 17 yards. Like, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, Tyreek. Make a play. I don't think he's bad or anything, but it's certainly disappointing not to see him have a better performance and a better showcase. Like, this is ugly. It's ugly. It's big time. No one taking advantage of half off halftime, $20 beer bongs, $5 raffle tickets. Instead of everything's half off. Might be wondering what is the raffle item today? Well, here is the photo. Tyreek Hill, signed engraved photo, really cool man cave item. QB1 for the Finns. Hopefully he returns soon. We need him. Boy, do we need him. If anything we've seen today has proved that anything, we need him. My goodness. Still at halftime. Dolphins will start the second half with the football. Man, if you just didn't give up that 71-yard touchdown, you'd obviously don't know if Seattle would have scored on that possession or not, but, like, it could be a one-score game, and the Dolphins start the second half with the football. Man, oh, man. The weird thing is that after tonight, think about the next three games you have. You have a game against the Titans, Patriots, Colts, coming off of a bye. And then you can potentially get Tua back in Week 8 against Arizona at home. The Colts are terrible. the Patriots are terrible. The Titans are terrible. Like, even though things seem grim right now, like, it wouldn't shock me if the Dolphins were able to, like, rattle off 3 straight wins after this week. 4-2 when you get Tua back? Can it happen? I think so. I'm going to try to stay positive in this moment. Not easy, but I'm going to try. Not easy, but I'm going to try. That was weird. Why is it changing every 2 seconds? Shout out to Jimbo with the $5 super chat. See if we could zoom in. Nope, that's not what we want. Can we zoom in a little bit here? Nope. There we go. See what happens. There you go. That works. Oh, did work. Shout out to Jimbo, $5 super chat. Super sticker. Gets you a raffle ticket since it's half off halftime. Jimbo's one of the rare people taking advantage. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Remember, during halftime, $20 super chats, a beer bong, $5 raffle tickets. Oh, let's see what the chat's having to say. Draft Arch Manning or Shadur Sanders. I'm out on Shadur Sanders. He's just like a good football player, but it's personality that's concerning. Like, I don't know if he's a good leader, and you need your quarterback to lead. You need your quarterback to lead. Draft Cam Ward. We talked about that on yesterday's show, if anyone watched. All right, we're about to be back. So half off halftime. Not really anyone taking advantage of it, shockingly enough. The Dolphins will get the ball to start the second half. See if they can do anything with it. Let's see if the Dolphins can do anything with it. Also hit that sub button, because even if the Dolphins are struggling, which they are right now, we will still be here live for every game, videos on a weekly basis as well. Hit that sub button, folks. Hit that sub button. All right, Dolphins Seahawks is the first game to begin the second half out of any of the other games playing right now. Jason Myers on to kick it away, and he does. It will be returned. There's a flag, so it's going to be an illegal formation. Jeff Wilson, I think, is back there to return. Was it Devon Achane? I don't know. Either way, it was, D. Eskridge, the actual former Seattle Seahawk. He returns it out to the 23-yard line, but there is a flag. It's an illegal formation on either Miami or Seattle. Hopefully Seattle. Let's see here. "13 penalties have been accepted. What a joke. That's embarrassing on both teams and the officials. It falls on both teams. Illegal formation on Seattle, illegal formation on Miami. So re-kick. What the frig is happening in this football game, man? This is... I saw someone in the chat, I think Chance, said put Ingold in at quarterback. I'm kind of in. Just Devon Achane at QB. Wildcat. Let's do it. Let's do it. What a train wreck, man. If this doesn't tell you anything either, you need a good backup quarterback. Excuse me. The Panthers went to Andy Dalton, and they put up 21 in the first half. Any competent backup could do something with this offense. Wait, so no re-kick. All right. No re-kick. Remember, Teron Armstead left this game with a eye injury, and Kendall Lamb is the left tackle. The Dolphins will start with it at the 19-yard line. Skylar Thompson in the gun. in golden motion. It's going to be a fake handoff to Achane. Thompson looks over the middle of the field, fires, has in gold, and he picks up about 6 yards on the first play. And also, we got a $20 super chat from my guy, Clay. All right. It's good vibes. You know what? I'm going to also count that during half-off halftime. Why not? The 6-yard gain for Alec Ingold. Quick beer bong here in between plays. We're quick with it. We'll try to get that on screen in just a second. 2nd and 4 for Miami. Pistol formation. Skylar Thompson has it in golden motion. It's going to be a toss to Achane. No blocking. Achane makes a man miss. Picks up 3 yards. That could have been a loss of about 4 instead of it's a gain of 2 or 3. It's 3rd and 2. You can't go 3 and out to start the drive. You cannot. Oh, what a play from Achane to make the Devin Witherspoon miss. What a play. I think it was a bad spot. I thought Achane picked up 3. They only gave him 2. Come on. 3rd and 2. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. 0 of 6 on 3rd down conversions today for Miami. Embarrassing. Need it. Come on. Under center, I formation. Thompson, play action. Pressure, sacked. Thompson's kind of banged up. He's jogging off the football field, but he's kind of banged up. John Grimm, I drink because of it all, my friend. Oh, Thompson got slammed down. He got hammered. Oh, my. Jake Bailey on the punt. He's today's MVP. Gets it away. He's punted 5 times today. This is the 5th. And it's caught at the 30. Return, there's room, and it's brought up to the 40-yard line. And that's where the Seahawks will start their first possession. There's a flag. Shocker. There's a flag on a special teams play. No flag. Shout out to Clay, $20 super chat. Skylar sucks so much it's painful. The coaching staff and Chris Kerr to blame also. Let's see, need a beer bong. Well, Clay, we got you the beer bong, my friend. What we didn't get you is better quarterback play and better coaching. Sorry for that. I mean, this is actually, I'm disappointed in Mike McDaniel. I am. Embarrassing coaching display today. It's been terrible. It's been horrible. It's been terrible, dude. How do you consider yourself one of the best coaches in the league and just have all of these mistakes? Barry says, I'm almost glad he can't play, or the offensive, or Tua can't play. The offensive line is embarrassing. The offensive line is embarrassing, but I mean, I can't tell you right now. Like, I'd have to rewatch the film, but like, how is it this bad? How is it this bad? Like, you look around the league, Malik Willis had to fill in for Jordan Love. They're 2-0 with Malik Willis. Now, granted, they played the Colts and the Titans, but, like, they stink. Malik Willis looks like a good quarterback. 275 total yards and 2 touchdowns. Like, Andy Dalton goes into the football game for the Panthers, and they're cooking with gas. They're up 21-7 on the road. Like, come on. What are you doing here? Oh, my God. It's going to be more than 21-7. They're driving again. I just can't get over this. I just tried telling you guys all in the training camp preseason. Like, Skylar Thompson stinks. His offensive line stinks. The two things that it couldn't. The offensive line couldn't hold you back the way it has, and you needed better backup quarterback play just in case something happened to Tua. Both things are coming to fruition. Shout out to Kevin Cox. We'll get that on screen in just a second. First play of the second half for Seattle is a handoff to Charbonnet. Gain of 1. Goes nowhere. I think the Dolphins' run defense has been pretty good today. It's been like 11 carries for, 36 yards? It's been pretty good. Been pretty good. You ask me. Shout out to Kevin Cox. We'll get that on screen here in just a second. $20 super sticker. You get a couple raffle tickets, my friend. Appreciate you. Shout to you, brother. Appreciate all the donations. We're $20 away from 500. We get to 500, I'm doing a beer bong. So $20 super chat basically is another beer bong. Smith, play action, bootleg, rolling out to his right, drops it off to DK Metcalf, and he's pushed out of bounds for a gain of 2, which will bring up a 3rd and 6, and we got to get off the football field, folks. It's 3rd! Oh, we have an injury. Jesus, this is David Long Jr., I think. Or is it Jordan Brooks? I can't tell with the numbers. It's Storm Duck. Oh, even worse. I couldn't tell. Storm Duck, the UDFA, and this is significant because Kendall Fuller's already injured. Timeout on the field. Kendall Fuller's out with a concussion. Storm Duck's down, which means the Dolphins only have 3 healthy corners. Jalen Ramsey, Kader Kohu, and Saran Neal, which means we're going to have to see Saran Neal play boundary corner. Because Kader Kohu's not a boundary corner. God. This is brutal. Brutal. It is, man. But we do need to get off the football field. Spam those 3s. We're in a TV timer right now, but spam those 3s. Need to get off the field, man. Oh. Remember, by the way, right now, because a $20 super chat would get us to 500, a $20 super chat's a beer bong. $20 super chat's a beer bong. Oh, sometimes just got to take off the headset. Kills my ears. Dolphins just always hit by injuries. It's just terrible. Terrible luck. Unfortunate. Man, that DK Metcalf touchdown at the end of the quarter looms large, where Javon Holland just got caught looking in the backfield on cover 2, and Metcalf ran right behind him. All right. 3rd and 6. Need to get off the football field. Come on. Come on, defense. They've played pretty well outside of that one touchdown pass to DK. Outside of the one big one, they've been fine. 3rd and 6. Spam those 3s. Let's go. Saran Neal's in. He's the corner opposite of Ramsey with Kader Kohu. So Seattle's definitely got the advantage between the wide receivers and corners. That's for sure. 3rd and 6. Come on. Pass rush is going to have to play big now. Geno Smith. Play in the gun. Charbonnet's the back. Noah Fan motion. Dolphins bring 4. Geno pressured. Sacked! Calais Campbell grabs Geno by his feet and gets his 2nd sack of the year. No penalties. Big time play. Pipe those sacks. Dolphins defense holds firm. Let's go. Calais Campbell's 2nd sack of the season. It's the 3rd sack of the game for Miami. Deshaun Hand, Campbell, and Zach Sealer have all got a sack today. 10 minutes to go in the third. Defense is keeping you in it. I think you might need a special teams play here, too. We've already gotten one. Dixon's punts away. Braxton Berrios fair catches it at the 16-yard line, and that's where Miami will take over. 10:30. Oh, no penalty on a punt? What a shock. I can't believe it. I thought we'd never see the day. Come on, subscribe to the channel. We're live for every Dolphins football game. We're live on Tuesdays as well, and we have daily. Oh, there is a flag. I spoke too fucking soon. Sorry for cussing. I don't care. I can't. If I see another flag on a punt, I'm gonna freak out. Freak out. Can we figure it out? These refs are terrible. They don't even know what's going on. Why is there so much communication between each side? Play the freaking game, man. Flags on both teams. Legal formation. Holding on the Dolphins. Offsetting penalties, replay fourth down. All right. Well, maybe we can have a better special teams play. Remember, the Dolphins were going to have it at the 16. We'll see where they ultimately end up having it now. Jalen Ramsey even having some words for the officials. Jalen Ramsey's helmet is sick. Jalen Ramsey does play special teams. News to me. Dixon on the punt. Oh my effing God. I want to fucking beat the shit out of these officials, dude. Inadvertent whistle slash the Seahawks snapped it too soon. Like, what? Like, can we just play the football game? These officials have been absolutely horrible. It is the worst officiating crew I've ever seen. That's hard to do. They might be worse than the replacement refs back in, what was it, the lockout year in 2013, 2014? I can't remember what year. Punts away. See if there's any flags. Braxton Berrios fair catches it at the 22-yard line. No flags? Okay, so even though it was annoying, the Dolphins do get the beneficiary of the replay because it would have been the 16-yard line. Now it's the 22. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, sub for Dolphins dubs. We got 900 people watching. Join the channel. Join the channel. Subscribe for a Dolphins touchdown drive. Skylar's been sacked a handful of times, pressured quite a lot too. Jalen Wright's the back. It's going to be a fake handoff to him. Thompson over the middle of the field. Tyreek! It's about time Tyreek showed up to the game. It's only his second catch. It's a first down Miami. Gain of about 14. Dolphins on the move. Thompson with a rifle over the middle of the field. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Give me one touchdown to get us back in this football game. That's all I'm asking. Ball is now at the Dolphins 40-yard line. Thompson the gun. Hill in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff, bootleg. It's thrown to Achane on the left side. Achane makes a man miss, picks up 5 yards. It's a good job from Devon Achane, turning kind of nothing into something. Oh, no, Skylar's down, and he's hurt. Oh, he's actually hurt. It's Tim Boyle time. let me watch the replay here. That's got to be a rib injury. That's very strange. Skylar Thompson's down and is in pain. Tim Boyle is going to be coming in. Tim Boyle is coming in. Oh, my. All right, well, while we are in this injury timeout, make sure you guys have sub to the channel. 1,000 people watching. Hit that sub button. Daily Dolphins content, live for every Dolphins game. We're going to tell you how it is surrounding this Miami Dolphins football team. There's no line about that. Right now it's ugly, and it could get uglier with Tim Boyle coming in. Tim Boyle is bad. Tim Boyle is bad. Remember, even though Tyler Huntley is inactive today, he is the emergency third quarterback. So, since Skylar Thompson's hurt, let's say, for example, on this first play from scrimmage, that Tim Boyle gets hurt. Tyler Huntley would be your quarterback. Inactive, but emergency third QB. Skylar Thompson is hurt. Yes. It looked like I don't want to speculate, but like it looks like it was like a rib injury. Because like he didn't hit that hard, but he got slammed earlier. He got pushed there on the hip and then like on the rib and fell down. So I'm guessing it's like a rib injury. I'm guessing rib. Oh my God, Derrick Henry with a big time run. The Cowboys are just getting low raised. Panthers in the red zone too, up 17, about to make it more. Minga. I can't believe that this just happened to Miami and Skylar Thompson got hurt. Thompson is still on the ground. He still hasn't gotten up. I'm surprised that he's this hurt. Tim Boyle wearing number 14 will be ready to go. Douglas, Huntley would be able to play because he's the emergency third quarterback. It's got to be a hip. It's got to be a rib, dude. Because when he was falling to the ground, he was like grabbing. He put his arm up on his. Remember, he got slammed last drive into the ribs. I think it's a rib injury for Skylar. I think that's what it is. I think it's got to be. He's walking off the football field now. Tim Boyle's in at quarterback at 2nd and 5. Tim Boyle's been on the Dolphins practice squad since the beginning of the season. So he was signed to the active roster yesterday. In his career, he has a 62% completion percentage, 4 touchdowns, 12 picks. Not what you want to hear. But here we go. 2nd and 5 at the 45. Tim Boyle in the pistol. Ingold in motion. Handoff to Jeff Wilson. Wilson up the middle for 3, and it will be 3rd and 2. I got to be honest. I think you hand this off again, and I think you might want to hand it off again after that. This, to me, is you just got to hand it off a couple times. Thompson's going to the locker room. Thompson in the locker room. This is like, you're in midfield. I know you've got Tim Boyle in at quarterback, but you just simply have to sustain a drive at some point. 3rd and 1, I think it's 4 down territory. Come on. Pick up the first down, not have to worry about it. I formation, Hill in motion. It's a handoff to Ingold. He fumbled the football. It's recovered by Miami. Are you freaking serious, dude? The Dolphins can literally do absolutely nothing right. The Dolphins recovered it, but it's going to be 4th and 4. Fullback dive, I mean, there was nowhere to go. Even if he didn't fumble it, it would have been 4th and 1. Obviously, you just lost 3 yards. It's 4th and 3. I think the Dolphins are going for it. The Dolphins are going to go for it. Come on. Tim Boyle, please. Geno Smith in motion. They're going to have to call a timeout. They do. That just can't happen. That just can't freaking happen, man. And now you don't have a timeout for later in the game when it might be absolutely necessary. Oh, goodness gracious. This is a train wreck. Well, Miami's still going to go for it, looks like. Can Tim Boyle lead us? Can Tim Boyle lead us? This is actually pretty laughable, I'm not going to lie, about what has happened and transpired in Seattle today. Tyler Huntley's got to start next week, right? I mean, I'm simply not starting Tim Boyle over Huntley. I know a lot of people flamed me for saying they should trade for Bryce Young, but they're not. They don't want to trade for Bryce Young. They don't want to trade Bryce Young. They rejected 4 offers, but I would do it if I was Miami, if they were allowed to. 4th and 3. Tim Boyle in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks left. Fires left. Incomplete. We're targeting Braxton fucking Berrios. Are you shitting me? Braxton Berrios. That's where we want to go. Fourth and 3. Just throw a Braxton Berrios hitch, man. That's really what we're going to want to do here. If that is not more evidence enough that Tim Boyle's freaking terrible. Are you serious? Going to Braxton Berrios? First down for Seattle. It's a toss to Charbonnet, and he picks up 4. There's a flag, so this could be coming back. It is a hold, so it will be 1st and 20. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up, baby. We're still $20 away from $500 in Super Chats. When we get to 500, I'm doing a beer bong. $20 Super Chat for a beer bong right now. Let's go. Let's do it. Also, I need the Dolphins to figure it out. 1st and 20. Got to get off the football. You can't allow a first down if you want any chance in this ball game. Smith, back to pass. Pressured, scrambles out to his right, being chased by a handful of Dolphins. Throws to the right side, out of bounds, incomplete. Good coverage there on the back end by Miami. Remember, no Kendall Fuller. Storm Duck is banged up. So they got Saron Neal out there. They're going to probably go to a lot of 3 safety looks, though. Ramsey just clamped up DK on that play. DK kind of shoved Jalen Ramsey at the top of that route. Could have been called for a penalty, too, there. 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. This Dolphins defense has done its job today, man. It really has. It really has. They gave up the one big play to DK. Outside of that, it's been good. Metcalf has done nothing else. Geno under pressure, lobs it, incomplete. Looking for Metcalf again. Good defense. It's 3rd and 20. And just like that, the Dolphins defense doing its job. It's 3rd down. Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Let's go. Impressive stuff from Miami's defense right here. Showing some teeth. Issue, the offense can't score for shit. 3rd and 20. Just don't give up 15. 15 gives them a chance to go for it or kick a field goal. Dolphin. Oh, that's a false start. False start. It'll be 3rd and 25. Back them up. Beep, 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 beep. Back them up. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 25. Back them up. One of 7 for Seattle on 3rd downs. Even worse, Miami 0 of 8. Awesome. Awesome. Come on, D. Come on, defense. 3rd and 25. Not that I'm really that concerned about giving it up. It's more or less I just don't want Seattle to have a chance to go for it or kick a field goal. They're at their own 39. Geno Smith, it's just a halfback draw to Charbonnet. He's picking up some yards, but not enough. He's tackled at the 50-yard line. So he gets about 15 maybe there, and I think the Seahawks will punt it away. They'll punt it away. They picked up 12 yards on that 3rd down. So it's going back to Miami. There you go. Type those 4s. Defense did its job. We gave the Seahawks the ball at the 50-yard line, and they gained no yards. They actually lost 3 yards in total. That's big time by the defense. Just that saved the game if there's even a chance to win this game. That's a punt, which means we'll have a penalty on this play at some point. Dixon, clean snap, boots it away. Braxton Berrios, it lands at the 5 and rolls into the end zone. So the Dolphins will start with the ball at the 20. No flag. How about that? How about that? It's a miracle. 3 and out by Seattle. Tim Boyle and the offense coming out of the football field. But in the meantime, we do have to tell you about our sponsor on today's live show. That is Game Time. Game Time is the best way to get your tickets, whether you're going to a comedy show, a concert, or a live sporting event, whether it's supporting your Miami Dolphins or if it's going to the Heat when they come back in about a month, or, well, the Marlins are almost done. But either way, anytime you want to go to an event, Game Time is the best way to get tickets. And make sure you use their new feature called Game Time Picks, because it allows you to get in to see your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy your ticket, which is why I love Game Time. You see those photos on screen right now. You'll be able to see exactly where you are sitting. All-in pricing as well, which allows you to see the total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided by fees at checkout. And boy, oh boy, do I hate getting blindsided by fees at checkout. So get started today. Download the app and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. That's code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. They are the best way to get your tickets. That link is in the live chat and description of today's stream. All right. Who you got? You think there's any chance of Miami coming back? Let me know if you do. I'd appreciate the optimism. I'd also like to get the $500 in Super Chats. Pretty nice little milestone on the day. Be pretty good. Be pretty nice. Also, I'm doing a beer bong if we get to 500. Who's going to be the person to get us to 500 on the day? $20. Be great. Be great. MVP of the day is Barry B with $200. He gets this, if right now, if it ended, would get this shipped out to him. We somehow need a big play. I don't know if we're really going to move the ball methodically, but the Seahawks are just going to send 2 safeties deep, cover 2, and say, yeah, you're going to have to march down the football field with Tim Boyle. I just don't know if they're going to be able to do that. Don't know if they're going to be able to do that, but hopefully I'm wrong. One big play. Can Tyreek Hill or Devon Achane break one loose? That's the goal. All right, first down for Miami at their own 20. Down by 2 scores. It's 14. Boyle in the pistol. It's going to be a handoff to Achane. Achane on the right side has room to run, and it's going to be called back because there's a hold. So it'll be 1st and 20 for Miami. That's a disaster because you think this offense is going to pick up 20 yards in 3 plays. You got another thing coming, man. Julian Hill. Get fucking Julian Hill off the football team. Get Julian Hill off this football team. 3 penalties today. Horrible. Ridiculous. 1st and 20. Julian Hill stinks. Get him off this team. I can't. I'm having a hard time putting this in the words, man. It's just gross. It's more annoying than last week. Tim Boyle screened to Jalen Waddle. Waddle gains 3 yards. Nothing. This is disgusting. Having to watch this bad football. Tim Boyle, week 3 quarterback for the Miami Dolphins. It's another screen, this time Tyreek Hill, and he picks up 6. So it'll be 3rd and 11. It's 3rd and manageable. I don't know if it is 3rd and manageable. Tim Boyle picking up 11 yards on 3rd down. Better chance of me going out there and doing this. I'm watching my high school team try to play football out here. No air attack. Grounded pound. 5 minutes to go in the 3rd. 3rd and 11. Tim Boyle, Jets legend, threw a pick 6 to Javon Holland last year. He's going to hand it off. Jeff Wilson has room to run. He picks up 10, and now the Dolphins are just going to punt it away. And it's like, oh, cool. They picked 19 yards up in 3 plays. They're handing Mike McDaniel the iPad. How about you script up some better fucking plays, Mike? Sorry for swearing. Nothing big of a tease than running the football for 10 yards on 3rd and 11. Awesome. Low snap. Bailey fields it. Boots it away. It's a good punt. Fair caught at the 18. That's a good reversal of field there. But it's like, does it even matter? Does it? Like, seriously. It'll be Seahawks football up 14. The defense has done an excellent job today, man. Like I said, they gave up the 1 touchdown to DK. But outside of that, they've been good. Charbonnet in the backfield next to Geno Smith. Smith takes the snap, looks over the middle of the field, got Noah Fant for 6 or 7. A little zone coverage there for Miami on that play. He gained a 6 officially. Seahawks going to go in a little bit of hurry up here. Still in the gun for Geno Smith. Quick snap, quick throw to the left side. It's going to be caught for a first down by Tyler Lockett. And that's interesting. I think I saw Kader Kohu on the outside there. Are they moving him to the boundary? That's a fascinating story if they're going to go with Kohu on the boundary. I mean, down Kendall Fuller, Storm Duck, questionable return. Quick snap for Smith over the middle of the field here. It's Noah Fant for a first down and more. Gain of 15, and just like that, Seattle's practically at midfield. Dolphins are going to have to make a play on defense, whether it is a fumble, whether it's a... Oh, chaos. This is terrible. Defense of the Miami has no clue what's going on. Substitutions being made. How many they got in the field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the back end? Maybe. I don't know. 1st and 10. 2:50 to go. Real off coverage here by the Dolphins corners. Geno takes the snap. Pressure. Just drops it off to Charbonnet. Charbonnet makes a couple people miss and picks up 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 2. Calais Campbell almost got home for his 2nd sack of the game. Defense is going to have to force a turnover. They've already done it once. The Dolphins still couldn't score a touchdown. Geno Smith in the gun, changing the play. 2 minutes to go in the 3rd. Takes the snap, looks right, fires right, has a man, first down. Soft zone by Miami, and the Seahawks have made the adjustment, and they are just marching down the football field. And I could positively say this, folks. If there is a score by the Seahawks and it's a 3-score game, Dolphins ain't coming close to scoring 3 times. Okay, the only time they've even come close, they scored a field goal. They started with the ball at the 4-yard line. It was 1st and goal at the 4. They had to kick a field goal. Smith, passing, looking right, just drops off. It's going to be a gain of nothing. Jalen Ramsey with a good tackle there. Loss of 1, actually. You know, I actually give Jalen Ramsey some credit today. He's performed well. He's made some tough tackles in some tough situations. Good coverage for the most part as well. Jalen Ramsey has shown up. Skylar Thompson has officially been ruled out of the game with a chest injury. Chest injury for Skylar Thompson. Play action for Smith. Pressure coming off the right side. Sacked! Oh, a big-time sack by Miami. They brought pressure and they got him. Jordan Brooks was in on it. There's a flag. Oh, no. Is this going to be roughing the passer with a head-to-head? There's 3 flags on the ground. This official's no clue what to do again. Oh, it's intentional grounding. All right, we're good. Oh, so it's not a sack. Oh, yeah, he definitely did throw that. Intentional grounding. Lost it down, so no sack credit there for Jordan Brooks. It was Jordan Brooks and Brandon Pillai in on the play. Jalen Phillips was also there. But once again, it's 3rd and long. Can we get off the football field? Spam those threes. 45 seconds to go in the quarter. 3rd and 21. They got it at midfield, so they're not in field goal range as of now. Geno Smith takes the snap. No pressure. Fires right. Tipped. It's intercepted. Zach Sealer. A play by Miami's defense. Felt like freaking Dwight Gooden in dodgeball. Ball's in the air. Make a play. And that's a huge play. Type those INTs. It looked like Calais Campbell tipped it. Zach Sealer caught it. And the Dolphins are still in it. Somehow. Let's go. Second career interception for Zach Sealer. And this game isn't over. Tim Boyle, come on. Give me something. I'm begging you. First play, handoff, H-N, gain of 1. I'm begging. I need something. See if the Dolphins run another play before the quarter ends. They don't have to. My goodness. This defense has done everything in their power. Credit to this defense for keeping Miami alive. They will run a play. It's a play action. Boyle lobbing a ball down the field. Incomplete. Flag. A lot of contact. There's a flag! The refs finally give us something, and that's going to be about a gain of 20 to end this quarter. Type those ones. Pass interference on Devin Witherspoon as Boyle tried to lob a little wheel route to Alec Ingold. It's going to be on Julian Love. Oh, yeah, that's clear. Was Ingold going to catch it? Probably not, but he got absolutely bodied. And just like that, it's a first down for the Finns, and they're maybe cooking something up, folks. They might be cooking something up. I mean, that's just the clearest cut. That could not be more of an obvious flag. No, it was on Devin Witherspoon. I don't know why the graphic showed Julian Love. Clearly. And that's going to be the end of the quarter. It's fourth quarter time. Get the paws up. Get the paws up. It's fourth quarter time. Spam your fours. Come on. Spam the fours. You know what? We're going to give away a free raffle ticket for our Tua Tagovailoa engraved, signed photo frame for your man cave. We're going to give a shout out to someone who spams fours. Get the fours up. Get the fours up. This game's not over. The Dolphins are on the move. They're on the move. Spam those fours. I'm going to give a shout or give a free raffle ticket in 20 seconds. Keep on spamming those fours. Let's go. Let's go. I got to see everyone fired up right now. There's still a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. You're going to get in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First comment I see is it was Xist Gaming. Shout out to you. You get a free raffle ticket, but keep on spamming those fours. But folks, we're still $20 away from $500 in Super Chats today. Can we get $500 for a beer bong going into the fourth quarter? Good omen. Good omen. Who's going to be the one to step up and make it happen? The Panthers? Oh, they almost scored again. My God, that's ugly. Can Jordan Mason reach pay dirt? Need that one bad. White Sox lost. Barry B, the MVP, gets us one step closer. Shout out to Barry B. The MVP of the day as well, with $210 in Super Chats, which would make him get this football shipped out to him. We're 10 away. Fumble. Picked it up. Scoop and score. We're 10 away from 500. Oh my God, it's 34-7. Carolina taking it to the Raiders. Boy, that team stinks. All right, we're back. Come on, Dolphins. Oh, that guy Kenny stepped up. We're doing a beer bong soon. Dolphins have the 39-yard line. Tim Boyle, play action. Looking over the middle of the field. Has a lot of time. Scrambles out to the right and will slide after a gain of about 6. All right. Hey, shout out to that guy Kenny. Shout out to LG. 2 people sending in $10 Super Chats. We'll try to get those on screen as soon as possible. But, oh my God, Tyreek Hill. No, he wasn't wide open. But they tried to set up a play for him deep down the field. Crack open the Happy Dad. 2nd and 6 now for the Dolphins. Cross 500. Let's go. Shout out to all you. Handoff to Achane. 2nd and 4. He'll pick up 2. It'll be 3rd and 1.5. It's actually, someone said, is that a goose? It's actually a merbanga, a little mermaid action. Maybe YouTube will have to censor that right there. All right, this is 4-down territory. No more field goal attempts for the rest of the game, unless it's somehow 17-17 and you could win the game. It's the only way. 3rd and 1. You got 2 plays to pick this up. Jeff Wilson's the back. He's your physical running back. Eric Ezukan was also in the game, in motion. Now Geno Smith in motion. It's a handoff to Wilson. Wilson picks up the first down on the right side. Type those ones. It's a big-time play. No flags. It will stand. Gain of 3 from Jeff Wilson. First down Fins. Type those ones. Need to find the end zone here. 13 minutes to go in the game. The defense has played well enough where you can trust them to get a stop. You really can. Ball's at the 27. Man in motion. Boyle takes the snap. Fake pitch. Looks right. Fires right. Geno Smith has it. First down again for Miami. Little slicky Rick move by Tim Boyle. Faked the pitch. Came down. reset, little sidearm sling right over a defender to Geno Smith, who makes the impressive snag. How about little action from Tim Boyle? How about Timmy B making something happen? And the Fins are inside the Game Time red zone. $20 off your first purchase when you use code ChatSports. First purchase, terms apply. But get started today, Game Time. Boyle back to throw again. Almost just threw a pick, but falls incomplete. Nope, that didn't like that. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Remember, Game Time. Shout out to them. Go see your favorite teams play live in person. They were just sitting on the underneath stuff. That's the issue. You really got to have a quarterback that can really thread the needle and make smart decisions in the red zone. It's 2nd and 10. Come on, Miami. You got 3 plays to pick it up. You got to mix in a run. There's no more field goals. Only touchdowns. Ball's at the 14. You can pick up the first down at the 4. Man in motion. Play action. Boyle quickly over the middle of the field. Julian Hill. He's got the first down. Wow. Julian Hill, who's been horrible for Miami today, able to find the soft part of the zone, catch it, and pick up the first. Type those ones. Dolphins have it at the 3-yard line. And obviously, like I said, it's 4-down territory. But good play there by Boyle and Julian Hill. And the Dolphins are knocking on the door to make... There's an injury. Austin Jackson. Are you fucking shitting me? He's on a knee right now. He gets up relatively quickly. Hopefully he's okay because Miami simply cannot have this. They're already down Teron Armstead today, who's out with an eye injury. He got hurt in the middle of the game. That means Patrick Paul, the 2nd-round pick out of Houston in this past NFL draft, is going to have to go into the ball game. He has only played left tackle in his career, so they are likely going to shift Kendall Lamb over to right tackle to replace Austin Jackson and move Patrick Paul at left tackle. Austin Jackson's right there on the sideline. I'd expect him to go back in relatively soon. It might just be one play for Patrick Paul. But you know what? No confusion. Ball, 1st and goal at the 3-yard line. Smash mouth football. Just, don't tell him much. Just go in there and say, you got to run block. Oh, my God, that's going to be an illegal formation. He's so far off the line. Patrick, get yourself closer to the line of scrimmage. Man in motion. Handoff. Achane. Stuffed. No gain. 2nd and goal at the 3. Remember, this is touchdown territory only. 11:30 to go in the game, down 4. Or 14, I should say. 2 scores. They're not showing if Teron Armstead went back in or not. I'd imagine he would. Come on, someone's going to have to make a play. Who's going to be that guy? Who's going to be that guy that steps up and makes a play? 2nd and goal at the 3. You got 3 plays to pick up these 3 yards. Come on, offense. Achane in motion. It's a handoff to him. Achane up the middle. He picks up 2. It will be 3rd and goal at the 2-yard line. It'll be 3rd and goal at the 2. Under 11 to go. Little delayed counter there where he shifted to the right and then came back on the left. 3rd and goal at the 2. Did Austin Jackson come back in? I can't tell if they did. But, God, we need a touchdown. If we can't score 1st and goal from the 3, that is just embarrassing. Looks like Austin Jackson's back. Lamb is back at left tackle. Come on. 3rd and goal at the 2. Shotgun. Boyle is throwing it. Nothing. Lobs it. Back of the end zone. Caught! No, he dropped it. Looking for Durham Smythe. It was actually a perfectly placed ball. Oh. That was an elite throw. That's just simply got to be caught. When he lands is when the ball comes through. But if you want to consider yourself a starting NFL tight end, that needs to be hand, caught, survive the ground. 4th and goal at the 2.5-yard line. Come on, Miami. It's a 5-minute drive. This needs to get in the end zone. Come on. Boyle throwing it in the gun. Throws left. Incomplete. I'd like to see the replay on that because I don't really know what I just witnessed. It was 5 wide. He looked threw it left into the flat for Devon Achane. He got knocked down, but it wasn't catchable. It wasn't catchable. Man. That wasn't catchable, dude. Now the only way that you have a chance is if your defense scores a touchdown. Safety or defensive touchdown right here. The Seahawks will have it at their own 2. The only way. The only way. I mean, I don't know how out of the last, you have the ball at the 4-yard line or 3-yard line, 1st and goal. Run, pass the Durham Smythe, pass the Devon Achane. Where are your 2 wide receivers, Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle? I call them the best wide receiver duo in football. And I will stand by that. But that is embarrassing. How do you not script them up the way to touch the football? How? How do you not do that? And I tell you what, it sucks that Tyler Huntley isn't ready to play because you cannot tell me if you have the ball 1st and goal at the 3-yard line that you wouldn't be able to script like some interesting plays for Tyler Huntley read options or just multiple ways to run the football in. Right? It's been a poor display of coaching today. Can't you know who's brought his A game outside of one play? Actually, I can't even blame him because Javon Holland got caught looking in the backfield. But Anthony Weaver, the defensive coordinator, he's done his job today. He's done his job. First play handoff to Charbonnet for a gain of 1.5, 2 yards maybe. Dan Marino's at the game. Dan the man. Wish Dan Marino was at quarterback for the Dolphins. That'd be cool. Probably be winning this game. Quick snap here. Geno Smith fires left. It's caught. Jackson's flag. What is the flag? Actually, what is the flag? That was the most standard play of all time. Face mask? These refs stink. And now, just like that, Seahawks aren't backed up anymore. I guess he does get his face mask a little bit. But that hurts. I mean, you were right back into the game, man. Now the Seahawks have it at their own 26. Smith in the gun, takes it. He's dropping back to pass. Quick throw to DK Metcalf for 9. Almost fumbled, but was able to hold on. Oh, man. David Long Jr. left this game with a hamstring injury. He's questionable to return. Anthony Walker Jr. and Jordan Brooks are your 2 linebackers. Metcalf over 100 yards on the game, 4 catches. Take away the 171-yarder. He's been non-existent today. False start on Seattle, so that'll back him up. That's big. 2nd and 6 rather than 2nd and 1. I mean, the Dolphins have to get off the football field as right now, and they need to somehow have a big play. I feel like I've kept on saying that for the past I don't know, 20 minutes in real time, but somehow the defense is going to either have to have a pick 6 or something. 2nd and 6. Charbonnet is the back. Geno Smith fumbles the snap, picks it up, fires to the right, has a man. It's caught short of the first down, and it will be 3rd and 1. And this is the Dolphins need to get a stop here. Yeah, I need everybody in the chat to spam those threes. It's 3rd down. I mean, oh, man, that would have been so big if Geno Smith somehow fumbled that ball. He did, but he was able to pick it up and find a man. The Dolphins' defensive line needs to get a stop. Smith in the gun. It's a handoff to Charbonnet. He picks it up. First down Seahawks. They'll be able to drain another at least like 2 minutes off the clock, which means like, are the Seahawks or the Dolphins really going to score 2 touchdowns in the next 8 minutes? Even if they go 3 and out here and it's 3 straight runs, it would be 2 touchdowns in 6 minutes. Probably not. Like, let's be real here, folks. You need to make an unbelievable play. There needs to be a fumble of some sorts, like, and set yourself up in great field position. 5 wide for Seattle. Do they know they're winning by 14 against Tim Boyle? Smith takes the snap, looks for a quick pass on the left side's got a man. It's Noah Fant for 8 yards. Jordan Poyer on the tackle, bring up 2nd and 2. I don't know if the Seahawks realize they're up 14 at home against Tim Boyle. Because why are they dropping back to pass and playing hurry-up offense? Now they're going to slow it down, change the play. You know what? I don't know who the offensive coordinator for Seattle is, but it's a college-styled offense, how quickly they go to the line of scrimmage and then change the play. Quick passing game over the middle of the field. It's very interesting. Smith passing once again. Steps up, fires over the middle of the field. It's Jackson Smith and Jigba. He's got a lot of room to run, and it's all the way down to the Dolphins 35, and this ball game is close to being put away. Close to being put away. $18-yard catch and right for JSN. It's on a crosser. Javon Holland, I think, was in man coverage and just had to run around a couple other crossers. And, well, it's unfortunate. 3 catches for 39 yards. He's been kept in check too, man. Smith, it's 5 for 5 for 45 yards on this drive. They have it at the Dolphins 37. It's a handoff to Charbonnet up the middle. He's got room to run. He's got 12, 13 yards. Forced down, Seahawks. Gain of 13 by Charbonnet, and this clock bleeds under 6 minutes. Charbonnet's got 67 yards and a touchdown today. And unless the Seahawks fumble or throw an interception, this one's over. They're in field goal range. They'll be able to go up by 3 scores. And, yeah. They're at the Dolphins 24, just outside the game time red zone. Smith under center, changing the play. Smith and Jigba in motion. They're going to hand it off to Charbonnet again. He bounces it out to the outside, makes Creator Kohu miss. Now stiff arms Marcus May, and it's another first down for Charbonnet, 11-yard run. And the clock continues to tick down. Probably should stop doing that. I almost hit the light like 3 times. They have it at the game time red zone. They're at the, 13-yard line? Man in motion, Tyler Lockett. It's going to be another handoff to Charbonnet. They're feeding him. And he's going to pick up 5. 5 minutes to go in the game. I heard a lot of whistles. Did they call timeout? I think they did. Yeah, they used their second timeout. So Miami, with 5 minutes to go, is down to 1 timeout. 2nd and 7. Make sure if you want to go to any sporting event in your local area or any concert, comedy show, download the Game Time app. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. What a heartbreaking, man. You had the ball, first and goal at the 3-yard line. Couldn't punch it in. You did not have the capability to run it 4 times and pick up 3 yards. Handoff, Charbonnet on the right side, touchdown. Ball game. Ten-yard touchdown run. Tough, man. Tough one. Jason Myers, they drove 98 yards in 5.5 minutes. Extra points good. Two touchdowns for Zach Charbonnet on the day. Man, tough. Never really had a chance with how bad this offense was today. As we are winding down, make sure you get started with Game Time because, well, the season is very long, but you can go see the Dolphins in action with Game Time, the #1 ticketing app. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Remember, first purchase only, but use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off. And Game Time just unveiled a new cool feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have all-in pricing, which allows you to see the total price of your ticket up front with no surprise fees at checkout. And you can get a panoramic view from your seat before you buy, too, to make sure you know exactly where you're going to sit in your specific venue, whether it is a baseball game, football game, hockey game, basketball game. You'll be able to see exactly where you're sitting no matter what. So get started. Like I said, first purchase only. Terms apply. But code CHATSPORTS when you download the app and create an account gets you $20 off. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. What time is it? It is game time. The only app I use to get my tickets. I implore you guys to do the same because they are the best. All right, folks. Well, this one's officially over. It's unfortunate, but it is the truth. What is your one-word reaction from this game? Let me know. I think Tyler Huntley will be your starting quarterback next week. I'll be very open about that. But I'm also extremely disappointed in the coaching of the Dolphins. The coaching has been horrible. It's been bad coaching by Miami, man. Frustrating to say the least. Frustrating to say the least. Ball is down in the end zone, and Tim Boyle will start it at the 30. 30-30. Wow, I'm just seeing this. The Ravens up 30. Justin Tucker just missed another field goal. Justin Tucker is washed? I think it might be safe to say that, to be honest. I think Justin Tucker is, actually washed. Tim Boyle in the gun. Back to pass. Fires over the middle of the field quickly to Julian Hill, who picks up the first down. I'll say this. Even though the Dolphins weren't able to score on that drive they had driving late, I actually do think that they have been better with Tim Boyle at quarterback. Thoughts on that? Thoughts? Has the team been better with Tim Boyle at quarterback? I think it has. Miami's going to use their timeout. Somehow they were not ready to play another snap of football. 4:10 to go. Williams says one drive doesn't prove anything, but what it does prove is just like with our eyes, like it's very obvious that when Tim Boyle's making he just makes quicker decisions with the football, I think. I think it's very clear on that at least. Maybe that's just me. But that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. All I know is that I do think Tyler Huntley will be your starting quarterback next Monday night at home against the Titans. That's what I do believe. Boyle with the snap. Looks right, drops it off to Von Achane in the right flat. There's a flag. Achane picks up about 5. Curious to see what the penalty is. Happened relatively as the snap happened. Illegal shift on Miami. So back him up 5. Back them up 5. Dolphins out of timeout. So even if they score a touchdown this drive, they'd have to get an onside kick, score another touchdown, and then get another onside kick. No room for defense anymore. If the Dolphins don't have the ball for the final 4 minutes on 3 different drives, this one's over. But each team has been accepted 11 penalties today. That is bad. That is bad. Boyle back to pass. Fires over the middle of the field. It's caught by, is that D. Eskridge? It is. He's all the way down to the Seahawks 30. The former Seattle Seahawk, who the Dolphins signed to their practice squad on the day after roster cutdown day, with a big-time completion. Type those ones. The Dolphins have gone fully to their backups, by the way. No more Tyreek Hill, no more Jalen Waddle. Boyle drops it down. I think that's Durham Smythe. It is. So the Dolphins are approaching the game time red zone with 3:15 to go in the ball game. No timeouts. That was a gain of 2. Boyle throwing it again. Drops back. Sacked. The flag, I think it's holding. But I got to be honest, the fact that the Von Achane's still in the game is kind of a joke. Take him out. Chop block, even worse. Devon Achane whistled for the block. Can we get Devon Achane out? He is so vital to this football team moving forward. Can we take him out? Like, why is he in the game? Seriously, why? Boyle in the gun. It's second and very long. Boyle pressured, fires right down the field over the head of D. Eskridge, incomplete. So that'll bring up 3rd and long. I don't know exactly how long. They haven't showed it. I guess 3rd and 23. That's what it's going to be. I think it's going to be 3rd and 23. Fourth and 19. I'm very confused on where we are. I guess that penalty was declined on the chop block. So 4th and 19 is where we're at. Jalen Wright in motion. Boyle empty set. Boyle takes the snap. Has time. Steps up. Now roams to his left. Directing traffic. Just fires down towards the end zone in double coverage over the head of D. Eskridge. And that will be turnover on down. The Dolphins almost made this a game. It was 1st and goal at the 3 with 8 minutes left, 9 minutes left. Down 17-3. And they couldn't punch it in. Now the Seahawks will just have to pick up, I think, 1 first down to end it. It'll be a handoff. I don't even know who the backup running back is, but gain of 2 there. Oh, man. They're showing a highlight package of the Seahawks defense. Like, I can't even give the Seahawks defense that much credit, man. To me, it was just the Dolphins offense stinks. And it's obviously not going to be good with no freaking Tua, but, like, no Waddle, no Tyreek Hill, just nothing. No fun. 2nd and 8. Last play before the 2-minute warning. Handoff. Oh, my God. I don't know who that is. Storm Duck just got lit up. Truck stick. I don't know who this running back is. McIntosh. But that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 2. If the first play is a run for a first down by the Seattle Seahawks, that would be ball game. Because I think they could just knee it out after that. Oh, man. Ooh, man. Tough loss. Well, I could positively say this. The MVP of today's game will be Barry B with $210 in Super Chats. Barry B, are you still in the chat? Barry B, are you still here? Barry B, are you still here? Don't know if he is. Well, we know. Oh, he is here. Barry B, do you follow me on Twitter or Instagram? At Dolphins Today IG on the Instagram. Nic_Rohloff on Twitter. Do you follow me on social media? I do, Barry B. All right, then DM me, Barry B, and we'll get you into contact to get this ball shipped out to you, my friend. We'll get it shipped out to you. Appreciate you and your donation to the channel today. We got over $500. Also got to give some raffle tickets right quick to that guy Kenny. LG. Barry B gets another for that 10 cents earlier. Kevin Cox gets a couple. Just catching up here as we do have a raffle to do. Kevin Cox, appreciate you. Did I get Clay? I did get Clay. Jimbo's got his. Barry B. Asher sending $2 $5. Shout out to Asher. Didn't see the 2. Jimbo has his. Brandon Wall has 2. Jalen has 2. Invader gets a raffle ticket. Jalen Hanna, Barry B, Jason Smith. We got him. All right, so we're all cut up. What's up, Debbie? So I'll get this raffle set up. All right. Give me a second here. 3rd and 2. First down ends the game. Handoff. Not going to get it. No, second effort, I think he did get it. I think second effort he did. That is it. Well, that's officially it, my friends. The Dolphins have not scored a touchdown in 7 quarters. They scored in the first quarter against Buffalo, didn't score a touchdown after that, and then got shut out from Pater today. Oh, my, that's ugly. All right, well, that's going to do it for this one, folks. Dolphins lose 24-3. We're going to do our raffle right now for the 600 people watching as the Dolphins fall to 1-2. All right, let's do it. Spin the wheel, baby. See who's going to be our Tua Tagovailoa raffle winner. Barry B, I got your message on Instagram, so I'll sync up with you there. Winner is Badass Brian Aycock. Shout out to Badass Brian. I know his information, or at least I know that he'll be around, so I don't have to worry about him. Brian Aycock wins the Tua Tagovailoa laser printed picture, so shout out to Brian Aycock. Man, tough loss. Barry B, I see you messaged me on IG. We'll get that handled out. Brian Aycock's the winner, so we're all square on those two fronts. But it's time. It's time to get into our post-game coverage of this game because it wasn't very pretty. I can say that, man. Can positively say that. All right. Well, God, that was horrible. That was brutal, dude. That was actually brutal. Depressing. Give me a second to set something. I think Prize Picks is my post game. Yeah. Okay. Set up. All right. All right. We're going to get into our post-game coverage of today's game. For the 445 people watching still, appreciate all y'all. We're going to break down the game and my thoughts on what just occurred right now. So stay tuned for that. Dolphins lose in embarrassing fashion to the Seattle Seahawks in NFL Week 3. No Tua Tagovailoa. Skylar Thompson started at quarterback and did not finish the game. He did leave with injury. We'll talk about some of the injury news and notes coming up in just a second. But Dolphins lose 24-3. They really got nothing going offensively, and it was a tough watch if we're just going to be completely honest about how much they struggled at that end. But the one thing that I want to say before we even talk about some of the stats, we talk about some of the injuries, I think this was an embarrassing showing. Not from the Miami Dolphins, although it was, but from the coaching staff of this team. Mike McDaniel, Frank Smith, the two guys that had to work on the offensive game plan. You had a week and a half to game plan for the Seattle Seahawks because you played on Thursday night. So you got an extended time to be able to make a game plan for Skylar Thompson because you knew he was going to be the starter the entire week and more, and you simply couldn't do that. You couldn't muster up a touchdown. You started with the ball at the 4-yard line down in this game early on. It was 10-0. You had the ball, and you had to settle for 3 because you couldn't pick up 4 yards after the Cater Kohu interception off a tip. Like, that is embarrassing. I don't care who's playing quarterback. You can't get 4 yards in 4 plays if you wanted to. That is an absolute joke. And then again, you get the ball down 17-3. It's 10 minutes left in the ball game. You have the ball first and goal at the 3. Tim Boyle at quarterback. And you can't get 3 yards in 4 plays? Like, this offense, as hyped up as it is, I get no quarterback, no Tua. But you have to be able to get 3 and 4 yards no matter what. That is just incompetence at its highest level. And I have called Mike McDaniel one of the best offensive play callers, one of the offensive brightest minds in our game. And I still believe in the terms of creativity, he is that. But I am concerned, to say the least, that the Dolphins have scored in 3 games, 20 points. Was it 13 the week before, 7 against Buffalo, and then 3 today? It has not been good. They have not scored a touchdown in 7 quarters. They haven't. They scored one in the first quarter against Buffalo and then have not scored one since. And they only scored 2 touchdowns in week 1 against Jacksonville. This offense has been anemic. And I don't blame the entire injuries. I blame some of these play calls and decisions and inabilities to pick up yards in short situations. 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, 3rd and 2, 1st and goal from the 3. The fact that you're not able to pick up these short yard situations is an indictment on your staff to not be able to get the right plays, in your scheme to not be able to block, and then your personnel of not being able to get enough offensive line movement and pushes. I just think this offense has been terrible through 3 games so far. And I get it. You're not missing Tua for 5 of the quarters. But you simply still haven't seen positive steps in that direction. Because, listen, Tua played basically 3 quarters against Buffalo, and you still were only able to muster up a touchdown. Like, it just has been ugly, ugly, ugly football for the Miami Dolphins, and I could not be more disappointed in this coaching staff not having this team ready to play and not having the right staff. And you want to talk about coaching as well here real quick. The Dolphins committed, I think, 12 accepted penalties. Now, the officials in this game were absolutely horrific because the Seahawks also had 11 penalties. But not having your team ready to go. Are you kidding me? And I'd also like to say what the hell is up with Crossman in the special teams, because there was a flag on almost every single punt in this game, whether it be on Miami punting the ball away or them returning the ball. There was just way too many flags in this ball game, and I'm just could not be more upset at this coaching staff. I get it. You didn't have the better personnel in this ball game, but you got to be able to make it up. And I would actually argue that you might have had a better personnel, because outside of the quarterback play, I thought you were an extremely good football team. That evidently is not the case, and it was very tough to see. Let me know your thoughts and one-word reaction to this game down in the comment section. One word for me, embarrassing. The coaching staff just absolutely horrific. It was a bad sight to see. All right, before we get into some of the stats, I do want to talk about some of the injuries that we had. Obviously, Skylar Thompson left this game in the 3rd quarter. Tim Boyle replaced him as the quarterback midway through, going into that 4th quarter. Skylar Thompson left with a chest injury, so he left and went right to the locker room, was ruled out. So quarterback already thin for Miami, even more thin with Thompson being injured. I expect, and I will say this, I said this before the game, that if the offense struggled, I think Tyler Huntley is going to be your starting quarterback in week 4 at home against Tennessee. I can almost guarantee that now. Assuming Tyler Huntley is able to pick up the playbook, Mike McDaniel will go to him to be your starter in week 4 at home against Tennessee next Monday Night Football, because I think he's better than Tim Boyle, and I think you're going to be able to have a more creative offense and package with Skylar or Huntley in at QB, so I expect him to be your starter in week 4. But there also is some other injuries. Teron Armstead, Kendall Fuller. We'll talk about them more in depth here in just a second. But we do got to show some love to our sponsor on today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app, and I use them on a daily basis. I make picks on every Dolphins game. I make picks on other games as well, and you can get a really cool deal when you use code CLNS when creating an account. Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app with more than 5 million active members, and unlike other apps, you just play against the numbers. You don't play against other users. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. And Prize Picks allows you to win up to 100 times your money with as little as 4 correct picks based on how you do your entry. Demons, goblins, there's so much creativity, which is what I love the most. And Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy so that your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If a player leaves in the first half and can't return due to injury, your entry still is good. Your picks are still alive. So get started with Prize Picks today. They're the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Download the app and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks. When you download the app, get $50 instantly when you play 5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Shout out to Prize Picks. Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, let's get back to talking about some of these injuries because, man, oh, man, oh, man, was it a disappointing sight to see with these injuries. Kendall Fuller left the game in the first half with a concussion, and he was ruled out, so he didn't play the entire second half. And it didn't help that Storm Duck also got hurt. Now, he did return to the game with a shoulder injury, but there was at least a couple of defensive possessions there where your cornerbacks were Saron Neal, Jalen Ramsey, and Kader Code. And it simply just wasn't feasible to be able to shut down that offense the way you'd like them to with that type of secondary. Now, I do actually think the Dolphins defense played relatively well. They allowed 24 points, but if you take away the 71-yard touchdown to DK Metcalf, they didn't really allow much. And if your offense is able to stay in more drives and get in the end zone and score points, like I think there's a better conversation to be had about the Dolphins defense playing a lot better and doing extremely well. So it's a tough way to evaluate this defense, but there was a lot of injuries. David Long Jr. also left with a hamstring injury. He didn't play the final quarter or like half a quarter, but why would he? The game was out of hand. So there's injuries to be had. Obviously with Kendall Fuller, David Long Jr. on the defensive side, and then you've got some other injuries as well on the offensive side. We talked about Skylar Thompson. Teron Armstead left this game with a eye injury. He was questionable with a shoulder injury, played, but ultimately the Miami Dolphins had to go to Kendall Lamb for the entire second half because Armstead had an eye injury and did not return. It's unfortunate that Teron Armstead is always hurt. It's actually unfathomable how hurt he is all the time. And it's like, come on, man. Are we serious right here? How are you always going to be hurt? But before we get out of here, we're going to rattle off some stats. Tim Boyle looked better as the quarterback, in my opinion. 7 of 13, 79 yards. No turnovers. Skylar Thompson was 13 of 19, 100 yards. He got sacked 5 times. The Dolphins allowed 6 sacks. This offensive line is a legit issue. We're going to continue that conversation on them as well throughout this weeks ahead. Achane had 30 rushing yards on 11 carries. It wasn't pretty there. Jalen Wright had 2 carries for 17 yards. Tyreek Hill, leading receiver, 40 yards, 3 catches. Waddle, 4 catches, 26. Like, the fact that your 2 wide receivers weren't able to make anything happen was just a disappointing sight to see. You needed them to show up. I said it during the week. You need Tyreek Hill to prove to people that he was the best wide receiver. He's the best player in football, as he was voted on by his peers. And I know it. People are going to say Tua is out. Tua is out. But you can't seriously look at me and say if you're the best player in football voted by your peers, you got to be more of a game changer than this. Simply have to be, and he wasn't at all. All right, that's going to do it for today's game breakdown. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel because, we're going to have you covered on everything surrounding the Miami Dolphins. And even though it's been a disaster, we'll still have you covered this entire week. And we will also be back next week with a watch party at home against the Tennessee Titans on Monday Night Football. So make sure you join the channel, hit that sub button, and I'll see you then. Peace out. All right, that's going to do it for this live stream. Tough game, man. Tough game. We'll give it a minute. If anyone wants to hit the sub button, if anyone wants to super chat, ask a question, vent, anything you want. But if not, we're going to sign off and get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night football potentially. And, tough game, man. Tough game. Appreciate you, Tyson. You're the best. Give it a minute. Jimbo, who won the raffle? Brian Aycock. Brian Aycock won the raffle. Lucky guy. Lucky guy. Barry B says, fire all your fair weather fans, please. Yeah, listen. I agree, Tyson. Follow me on all accounts. You're a legend, my friend. You're a legend. It sucks. Gonna have to collect thoughts, come back in tomorrow, but we'll see, man. Tough one to swallow. Frustrating, to say the least. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I will say this. I'm going to start having to consider my thoughts on Chris Greer. The way this offensive line is constructed, horrid. The fact that he has not found a suitable backup quarterback, knowing that Tua is one of the more injury-prone guys, it's tough, dude. It's tough. Bill, I think Tim Boyle played better than Skylar Thompson in the final that I did. do think that. All right. No super chats coming in. Appreciate everyone who came in and hung out with us on today's live stream. Man, it's going to be fun, but hopefully we were able to bounce back next Monday against the Titans. Next 3 games without Tua are manageable. Titans at home, New England in New England, and then in Indianapolis. 3 bad football teams. Bale says, I wanted Graham Barton instead of Chop. You can go back and rewatch the tape. My final mock draft for the Miami Dolphins the day before the draft, I had him taking Graham Barton 21. And in my post-game or reaction video to Chop Robinson being picked, I gave it a C+, not because of Chop Robinson, the player, but because I said that Graham Barton would have been the better pick. And wouldn't it be nice to have Graham Barton starting at left guard for the Dolphins instead of Robert Jones right now? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't be. All right, that's going to do it for today's show. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. See you tomorrow with more content. Peace out.